Hello, hello, everyone.
Hello, hello.
Let me fix my screen real quick. It's fine. Oh my
Ah,
god.
all loud.
Oh, it's only a little bit loud.
It's fine. We're managing.
We're getting places. We're fine. We're fine. Well, but yes, yes. Hello. I'm Josh. It's all good. We're playing Final Fantasy XII. We're continuing all of this.
Yeah.
Well,
And I'm also here. You can call me Grizz or Rami or that other guy.
Yeah. Very good. Very good. What happened last time in the game? I feel like a lot happened, but also not a lot happened. Because we could summarize that 5-hour chunk as Ash tried to get a stone to prove her family legacy, lost it, and now we have to prove it a different way.
Yeah. Yep. a bunch of other incidental stuff happened, but that sums it up. Ash needed the rock. She got the rock. She lost the rock. Now we need to find a new rock, and apparently the old guy on a mountain can give us the rock, or at least knows where the rock is.
Yeah. And we have this lad. Why did they choose this to be the laydown position?
I don't think the tail would work like that though, right?
Wouldn't it be flopped? Like,
yeah,
down? Like
if you follow the curve of that spine, that spine is almost at a 90-degree angle.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just go. We'll just go. We're continuing. Gotta go through a mountain to get some stuff done. What do you mean you missed? Balthier. Oh. Though we're not doing like a lot of side content, so we will have to like kill all the creatures on the map as we go. That's fun. Yeah, the game does play itself, so we're pretty good, I think. Anyway. Whoa. Oh. Wait, petrified. Ah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well. How
Balthier.
How? We can... What do you mean? What do you mean we don't have the spell? What do you mean?
Is it a case of Ash having not learned Stoner, or do we not own Stoner?
I think we own it, but I don't think...
It's a license thing?
Might be a license thing. Toggle board. White mage. Where is it? We don't have it. We can get it though. There we go.
We have it now.
we can fix this. It's fine. We don't need poison. We have the petrify. So yes? Okay.
We did it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Why are the Malibros so small? Why?
They're just little guys.
Well, yeah, okay, so they're still called the same thing. Yeah, I was like, are they called something different? They are just little guys.
Yeah. Like, Malboro is this size. I don't want to call them pleasant, but I like them better than the big version.
They're like... I mean, at this point, they're just watermelons with tentacles.
Yeah. Which is an improvement, right?
I think they're cuter this way. So, like, yeah. Yeah, we're good. I'm perfectly okay with this. They're just like the cutest little guys.
I saw a thing recently, Josh.
Oh, yes?
Now, to my knowledge, you've beaten 16.
Yes.
I haven't. Tell me the situation of the Tonberries in 16.
Oh man, I honestly don't remember.
Are they a thing?
I'm pretty sure they were a thing, but I think I don't remember them being exciting at all.
I remember the thing that I saw looked like a Tonberry, and it was very human-shaped and very caked up, and I was distressed.
Oh. I'm pretty sure the Tonberries are pretty normal Tonberry designs. But it's one of the... 16 is weird, right? Where they'll have classic Final Fantasy enemies, but with almost none of the mechanics that make them memorable.
Oh. Oh no.
Like you...
Tonberry is not threatening.
Like, I think they can kill you, but it's like... Whatever, you're gonna Titan block it to death.
Right.
And it's like the same thing with, what was that? Behemoths, right? You fight one behemoth in the game. It's a boss fight in like the second to final dungeon. And it does cast Meteor when it dies, but I also just... It's not like I died. I'm just kind of like, oh, it cast it as a desperation move. It did like half my health and I moved on, and I didn't really think about it. I kind of forgot it was a desperation move. Because at that point, combat feels so samey. Is that rude to say about it? I don't know. Because I feel like combat in that game doesn't change. Like, not very much. Because like your combo doesn't really change, and you're not really doing anything different even when you get other Eidolons.
We had this conversation off stream about how, yeah, it would probably have been better if the different icons, is what they're called in 16,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Were different kinds of weapons, which would have changed up your fighting style, a la Devil May Cry.
Yeah, because I mean, Devil May Cry gives you a bunch of different weapons. It's so weird that that feels omitted in this game. Oh. What is this? What,
The
rune
barrier.
door? It's a barrier?
What is it?
The jungle denies us our passage.
Okay.
We? No. I.
What's that mean?
So if we just leave you, we can get through it?
Making an appearance?
I am.
Talking over here. I thought you'd left for good. Hey.
Our choices are few.
Big fan of even the game going, it's like, Van, shut up.
This is as much for you as
He's not the main character right now.
Right now? Will he ever?
He was, like, at the start when you had to use him.
You've let your
Yeah.
eyes betray your heart.
Right.
Wow. Okay.
I hope if/when we ever get a remake of 12 that Van is just not in it.
That would be really
Soon
funny
you will
though.
learn.
Or like...
Would that
we
mean
just get
Penelo would be
more
gone?
Yeah.
Like...
Penelo can stay,
Yeah?
but she has to change her
Go
outfit.
to seek aid of the
Good.
Vera who dwell ahead.
Sure. I'm fine with that.
I bet they'll be glad to see you.
I would also like them to
Speaking
add
of,
a couple, right? A couple more jobs that should
I am
probably be in this game.
unwelcome, An unsought guest in their wood.
Like, sure, I don't use Dancer, but why is Penelo's job not a job in this game? How did that happen?
yeah, no, you're right.
That just feels weird.
Like, I don't even know what of the existing 12 jobs would be close.
In the village ahead, you will find her, Mjern.
Because what, there's not even a
She will know why
buffing
you
style
call her.
job in this game?
No.
Which also feels weird that that's missing.
In the original release on this, where it was just all big, like one big license board, you could theoretically build a dancer and just give her just green magic, just daggers, and off you go. But there's
Oh,
nothing like
okay.
that in the Zodiac job system. Because it's like,
Yeah.
oh, green magic was reworked and also thrown into like 3 different jobs because
It needs to go
it
somewhere.
needed to be. Yeah.
Okay, what do we got? We got, no. Oh, we can get Asuna, though. That's fine. Yeah, we can get Asuna. Yeah! Do we get... Oh, right, we can get, like, armor for Ash.
Yeah. Because she can wear heavy armor now as a white mage.
Yeah. That's probably cool.
Yeah?
That's probably what we need. But this one doesn't have slow on it.
It also has an element which could just be bad.
Oh, yeah. And we need a oh, there is no dagger? No dagger. What is with this not having, like, many items? Come on, Moogle. Come on.
You have the accessory that gives double LP.
Yes. It's on
No,
Mosh.
just is the Moogle selling them?
Oh. Yeah, that's. We will find out. No.
No. Zam.
That's a weird concept that would be, like, an item you can purchase. Like, that sounds like something that you would get, like, 3 of in the game, all from, like, side missions. Or you get 1 on the critical path, and the other 2 are locked behind, like, side quests.
I mean, yeah, you're objectively right, but I'm used to that just being a thing from the original release. It's like, yeah, sure, you can buy 6 of them to make grinding easier, I guess, we don't care.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess also that existed in a version of the game where everyone had every license board slot possible, so...
Yeah. Do we get to see other towns specifically for the other races, or is, like, this is the only one?
This is the
This
only
makes
one.
me feel... Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, oh, do we get to go to a place with, like, the headhunters and things? Like...
There'll be towns with a higher population density of certain races, but there isn't, like, any dedicated Bunga towns. There isn't a dedicated Numo town.
But why not?
I mean, I lie, actually. There is a dedicated Numo place, but they exist elsewhere as well.
Okay.
And we're going there. It's on the critical path.
Oh, lit. I want
Um,
to see the things.
the Viera are just kind of a bit weird because they're very, we are forest ladies. We have to exist with the forest and the forest and the forest.
Like,
And
we
you're like,
are the
okay,
replacement
cool.
elves. Like...
Yeah, it's why Fran is, as we're about to find out, not liked by the forest because she left the forest.
Okay. Wait, they added, like... Because these kind of would be the replacement for elves. But then there are elves in, like, the 14 world. Like, that is one of the
And the 11 world.
races. Yeah, and then there's Viera on top of that. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... I mean...
People
yeah.
like elf races. I think.
Do they? Is that what normies like when
I think
fairies
they
aren't
do.
available?
Hey, Mjern lives here, doesn't she?
I mean,
Let's see
like,
her.
my mental capacity checks out on, like, a race selection thing if there isn't, like, big buff race.
You will leave at once.
If this game didn't have voiceovers, you would have pronounced her name Majern, right?
Probably.
It's how I pronounced it, because I played this game with no audio when I first booted it up.
What?
We'll look for her ourselves.
I was being naughty and playing it well after my bedtime. And so I had to play it with no sound, but my
Okay.
parents didn't find out, and I'm like, Majern.
Reasonable. Reasonable.
I've heard the voice of the wood. She says Miern is not in the village. Jote, where has she gone?
Why do you ask?
You just asked the
The wood
forest.
tells us where she has gone. Or can you not hear her? You cannot. Your
Oh.
ears are dull from hearing their harsh speech, I think. Viera who have abandoned the wood are Viera no longer. Mjörn too has left her embrace.
And you forsake them in turn?
It is the will of the village. Viera must live always with the wood. So is the green word, and so is our law.
We'll let you worry about keeping your laws. Just do us a favor and stay out of our way. We'll find her ourselves.
But we still need a direction. And the barrier thingy. Like, okay, girl. Like, okay.
Our sister has left the wood and gone west.
Oh,
She
hello, Q.
wanders warrens among men who hide
14
themselves in
reference
clothes
before
of cold
release, oh my
iron.
god.
Thus to me has the wood spoken.
Q, you can't
The
joke like
year
that.
may
I
begin
hear
as
that
part
too
of the
often from
wood,
people.
But the wood is not the only end we may choose.
The same words I heard 50 years ago.
Oh, good. Like when I had played Final Fantasy IV on stream, you know Cecil has Dark, right? Like that skill when he's a Dark Knight. I did that,
Yeah.
and someone was like, "Oh my god, is that skill from 14?"
Oh.
And that kind of hit me in a way I didn't like.
God, it's the Sword Art Online thing all over again, isn't it?
My favorite Sword Art Online image is like, it has Guts and Kirito on a picture, and under Kirito it says the real black swordsman, and under Guts it says the a pale imitation, and it was like a Facebook image, so it had like a reply after it, and the reply was like, Kirito's amazing. I don't know who that other guy is though.
Oh, no.
And I'm like, ooh, I don't.
That exists in the same space as calling .hack a Sword Art Online ripoff.
Yeah, and it's like, but Sword Art is like .hack fanfiction.
Yeah.
Like we know that from
Yeah.
an interview. Like that's just the facts.
And yes, Q, it does.
What?
It does have Red Mage.
Not bad, Vaughn. Didn't think we'd get any information.
Oh yeah,
on
it's
that
just
one.
called like Red Battle Mage, right?
So then,
Yeah.
what was she saying about men in a warren?
Is that class good in this game, or is it kind of
Yes,
weird?
it's very good.
Ah, okay.
The entire region is a colony of the Arcadian Empire. There would be soldiers.
Is that a problem? Let's move.
Fran,
Yes?
I was wondering what Yote said, you know? About how you said the same thing 50 years ago?
Your point?
How old were you again?
This was Vaughn's scene?
Try to go up, please.
Yep.
They're like...
To be fair, like a valid question, and I don't know why everyone's just like, "Oh, way to go, Vaughn." But any excuse to dunk on Vaughn, really.
But that's rude to ask a woman that, right? Is
All
what I'm
we
always
needed
told.
to do to salvage that is like, because Deb, you don't look a day over 49.
Oh my god, you're not wrong. These lads are just here.
Yeah, they're just vibing.
Huh. Okay. I guess there has been like friendlies in every zone, but
Well, you see, Q, the musketeer looking aesthetic for the red mages actually is from Final Fantasy 1. Like it started off that way.
yeah,
And then carried
their
all the way
sprites
through, they
looked
just-
cool.
Yeah, you just couldn't do like all the flippy kind of actions from 14 in earlier generations. But even like in the other MMO, they still had that same sort of musketeer aesthetic. They still used swords. Could use swords more accurately.
Yeah.
Double casting or quick casting is their shtick outside of using both white and black magic. And that's kind of always been the go?
Yeah. Well, like for the first handful of generations, it was just kind of like. Wait, did 5 had dual casting for them? Is that where that comes from?
I think so.
Yeah. 'Cause
Or
I
did
think
it come from
5 really
3?
defined. Or is it from the 3? Because I know in 1 they couldn't dual cast.
No.
Oh. Oh god, this lad's
There's one-
doing damage. Okay.
One, they just had access to both white and black,
Yeah.
and some special spells that only they had, like temper. 2 didn't have red mages. 3 had red mages, and maybe they still just had access to white and black magic. Because they weren't really skills from memory. At least
Yeah.
trying to remember the DS remake. There wasn't a red mage in 4,
There was not. No.
which means 5 would have been when Doublecast debuted.
Okay. And there was a what is it? You can kind of. I know that when the last time I played 6, I turned Terra into basically a red mage because I gave her dual casting. There was a relic for that.
Yeah. I think she was like that in Upper Omnia as well. Maybe. I don't know, I don't like 6.
Yeah, no, I get it.
It burned me bad.
I like parts of the character creation, I guess, in 6. Like how you can mix and match things. Or like characters have assigned jobs, but you can kind of like... What would be like job upgrades from 5 are now attached to relics, so you can kind of like mix things. And I kind of thought that was pretty neat. Because what I had the relics I had on Shadow. Oh, hello, boy. On Shadow was the relic that let you dual wield, and the relic that gave you X fight, so that your fight command attacks 4 times now. So he would attack 8 times, and I'm like, oh, that's fun.
I remember seeing that used against Kefka, and it's like, well, I guess you won round Kefka now. That's cool, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, I took off. That.
You do have Asuna now. Maybe you just make a new gambit with Asuna.
Can you just attach it to status? Like, don't I need to... Because I would still need... Yeah, I still need to do everything in Div... Yeah, at least not that I have. There isn't just ally status. or negative status. That'd be nice. That'd be nice.
Man. Oh, ally any, if we have it.
Oh, I do not.
Oh, we don't have ally any?
No.
It's not like on the first page?
Uh.
Yeah, up the top.
Oh. Any. Okay.
Yeah, the idea is that it will use Asuna on anyone who has an Asunarable status.
Ah. Okay.
We don't have the license for Asuna. Cool.
We can get there. We can.
So how are you finding the gameplay, Josh, compared to 13? Q wants to know.
Compared it to 13?
Yeah.
I have more fun with the job creation, for sure. I think they're kind of reversed, where I thought like the menu management and actually like upgrading the characters was really boring in 13, while I actually like character building in this one. But the moment-to-moment gameplay and combat, like 13 is a little more fun. So we're kind of like backwards with that. I think that's how I'm going to phrase that. Yeah, that's
I
probably
think
the
that's
best.
fair.
Yeah.
People complain about AI. 12 is nothing but programming AI.
Yeah. We'll just... Wait, was I supposed to talk to someone else in there? I thought we were just kind of supposed to go?
Yeah, we're just meant to go.
All the exits have barriers on them?
Do you not remember what they said?
Well, I went to the barrier and there was not a cutscene. I thought we just had to let go.
No,
to
we
them.
have to go find Yote.
Oh, I thought that was past the barrier.
And then
my bad.
And then Majern was like, "Ah, yes, she went this way." We're like, "Okay, cool. Well, we'll go find her, and then you'll open the barrier for us, right?" And Majern's like, "Cool, whatever."
Oh yeah, 13 does have like a similar issue to 16, where it by default wants you to turn off gameplay. Like, that's just how the game wants you to play. Yeah, yeah. Because I do find it more fun in 13 to just play Synergist or Saboteur, where you like choose the things, because that feels a little bit more interactive than just hitting attack 5 times with what was it, commando attack.
Yeah. I'm a fan of Jammer myself.
Jammer's fun. Like, I don't know why they changed that. It's like, we're jamming.
So what is it? Jammer, Blaster, Healer, Attacker, Enhancer, and then
and Defender.
Sentinel and Defender.
Yeah, just Defender.
And they shouldn't have changed them.
Yeah, I think in an interview they said that they wanted all the class names to sound more sci-fi, and that's why that was changed.
That does sound familiar to you, like a conversation we had ages ago about 13.
Oh, right, there's 2 enemies. Bathier, please, stop just using... Oh, we're good. Okay. Well, yeah, they're just going. They're... Huh.
Don't worry, when we get Bio and you open with Bio at the start of a fight, this Steel Gambit won't matter anymore.
That's true. Huh. And where am I supposed to proceed to? Like, do I go back to the plains?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe she said she wandered west and is wandering through warrens of men.
Oh, okay.
which means the mines.
Oh, okay.
Warrens of men, holes in the ground made by men, mines.
Okay. Gotta say
Don't
it in the
worry,
most
guys.
flowery way possible.
Kinda, yeah. So, I think the mines are directly south of where we are now.
Ah, okay. So how does combat work in this game? Ah, Q. So you program your characters to do everything themselves. So you have, like, slots that you can customize for their attacks and things. Oh, right, we never... right. Penello's doing great. So we have to go south there. Ah, Chuckos go down. It's like down there.
So where that chocobo was kind of standing and looking, I think we need to bring a chocobo with us and go that way. At least I vaguely remember something that way. Because there should be chocobo tracks near there to imply a hidden path. I think.
Oh.
Yeah. So we want to go this way with a chocobo.
Okay, so we just go back to... Wait. Jaja? Is that the name of the town? Jahara?
Yeah.
That's fine. Oh, there's only 6 party members, and there's 3 slots, so... We're using half the party members. That's how that normally works in RPGs, right?
I almost want to know what the game is like if you have all 6 characters out. Like, just, what's that like?
Probably a little bit hectic. Probably similar to... what was that game? Star Ocean 5? Where you have, what, 8 party members active in battle at one time?
Yeah, 8 maybe is too many.
And they're just all running around, even in, like, the overworld. That's part's funny. Hello, Bucky. Why is the thumbnail just pants? Because the fashion choices in this game are weird. And they're not appreciated that much.
Weird is generous. I would have said bad.
You know, trying to be a little bit restrained. Oh dear. That's fine. I'm sure I'll get better armor on Bosch at some point.
I need to find a way for me to be able to hijack your computer.
What?
That way I can, like, grind for you off stream. Like, look, you've got max license points now.
I mean, I can do that myself. I was just lazy this week. What? They seem average for Final Fantasy. I guess maybe for modern Final Fantasy. When did fashion get bad in Final Fantasy? Was it 10? Can I blame 10?
Was it 10?
Because I still look at Titus's design and I go, what is happening all there? What are these fisherman pants / like overalls? What is this asymmetrical hoodie, short sleeve, armor bracer thing? What is happening here?
Okay. If we're talking fashion, I need a baseline. So, when was Final Fantasy fashion good?
I like 7s. that cheating?
Why do you like 7s though?
It's everyone's pretty clean and readable without the outfits themselves being like over-designed.
Well, I mean, Nanaki wears nothing.
He's got a feather.
Oh wow, a feather. Not by coming from a bird.
It counts as him wearing something.
Okay, fine. I mean, Kate has boots, gloves, cape, crown.
Yeah.
Going off original designs, Tifa's just wearing an outfit.
Yeah, I kind of like
Like,
that.
it's just-
Where like
Which
those
is
are outfits
fine.
that people can wear, and it not look awful.
However, I don't understand why her suspenders are sitting like that in. No, I understand why her suspenders
Yeah,
are
yeah.
sitting like that. It's more, why did you include the suspenders at all? In Rebirth.
Oh, for in
Like-
remake, that it shouldn't have been there. That should have been gone.
Yeah.
There's a.
But in,
This is yeah.
I mean,
I
in
don't
original,
think the.
Barrett has like around his midsection bands of metal.
Yeah. It's cool.
What is that?
It's to
is
protect
it?
them. It's armor.
Is it?
I find those choices far less egregious than stuff that happened after. At least in my humble opinion. That and I just
you
kind
are
of
the
like
best
the
expert.
I do just kind of like the Amano armor designs from the earlier games.
See, I like the Amano design, but we don't get to see them in their full glory most of the time.
Yeah.
If they'd lent more into that, then it'd be, oh cool, this is the stylistic choice carrying across the series, which would have made
16
like
a lot better.
Titus's.
Yeah.
It would have made 16 better. It would have made Titus's thing make more sense.
Yeah. Oh, dead. They're just guys there.
I just saved us like 50 minutes of walking around by pointing out that chocobo to you, by the way.
Oh, yes, yes, you did.
What were they doing?
It's fine, it's fine. Why didn't I design my PNG tuber off of them? I don't want to wear armor. That stuff's heavy.
Yes, but with the right sort of like belts and stuff, you'll be fine.
Okay.
Having
Wait.
one armor, you'd be fine.
Yeah, because I remember when they first showed off Final Fantasy 16, and I saw Clive's armor, I kind of just sighed because I'm like, that just looks like any guy though. Why doesn't it have like the Amano armor weird aesthetic where like they point off and the weird antlers off to the side and stuff like Cecil's shoulder armor? Or it'd be like a little bit of a weirder color palette, at least. Like 16 now looks really weird next to everything else in the franchise because it looks so. I don't want to just say Game of Thrones because I don't know what that means because I've never watched Game of Thrones.
I also haven't watched Game of Thrones. Like,
because Clive doesn't even look like a Final Fantasy main character. Even Vaughn looks more like a Final Fantasy main character, and that's upsetting. What? Oh, that's their door puzzles? No. This is fine. This is fine.
so the outfits in 6 were good, right?
In 6?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the Amano key art for 6. There's only like
So-
a couple characters that are a little sussy. One of them being a Nomura design, which is funny.
Are we going just off Amano designs, or are we?
Half that, half like the sprites themselves. Because
Okay.
like Setzer was designed by Nomura, right? That's why he's in
Right.
Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
We need to turn on you.
Oh, really?
Well, it's just that. Wait, they're immune to bleed?
They're also respawning up to a certain point.
Oh, it's only up to a certain point? Okay, then we're fine.
Yeah, not infinitely.
Whatever. I'm like, this is a problem. I have to, like, kill them within a certain time limit.
Nah. This is just free experience and license points.
Very good. We're just here then.
Yeah.
Ah, very good.
So how do we feel about 8 then in terms of fashion?
I lump it in similar to 7, where like they don't really look like Final Fantasy designs, right? Like they're not like not Nomura, the Amano era design sensibilities, but they still like fit together. Like those two games specifically, right? You look at them as an era of Final Fantasy, and it's like, oh, well, there's cohesion here though, where it's a somewhat sci-fi fantasy world, but everyone can kind of look as modern. Look like they're modern, but can scale slightly towards fantasy or slightly towards sci-fi in their designs. And I think that works well. Like, you know, in 7 you have Nanaki scaling a little bit more to the fantasy, but then right next to him you have like Barrett, which, you know, scales a bit more sci-fi, but they still look fine next to each other. And I kind of feel the same way with 8, where sure they're just all humans and they all like basically from the same location, so there's not too much difference between them, but it's still like it's still good. Like no one's like horrifically over designed in the main cast of 8. You just kind of have some hilarity with like how edgy Squall's outfit can feel. And that's like, yeah, that's like the worst of it, though. At least I think so.
10 is where it went downhill?
In my opinion.
Okay, but Kimari, though.
Okay, but he's like the good one.
Okay.
I'm talking about more like as a whole. Because I still look at like
fine.
I still look at like Titus's design and Waka's design and Lulu's design, and I'm like, and the NPCs. Oh my god, why is it like this?
Yeah, okay. When you start including NPCs, I have no ground on here anymore.
They start to become a little sussy, and and how that all works out.
Were we wanting crossbows for Ash at some point? Is that a thing that we were building towards?
We do have a crossbow on her. Like, what would be better on her? Like, I have the crossbow just so that she can hit flying enemies and do damage. Does that significantly lower, like, her potency with magic? Or...
No. I just thought we still had a staff on her, but if you change it over without me realizing, then we good.
Yeah, I put it on. Like, we don't have a lot of crossbows. We're just kind of like... Actually, where are the rest of the nodes for crossbows?
Down.
Are they all down here?
We've got crossbows 3 available to us to purchase.
Oh, okay. There we go.
We don't have any of them.
Yeah, but I haven't seen those crossbows, like, in the store. So it's just kind of like, oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. And we'll just, like, truck along here, getting all these battle lures.
Yeah. Think about all the damage he'll be dealing.
Right? And he's got, like, a knife, so he'll swing a lot or something.
Well,
right, we can also just put...
Right,
and right, we can just put heavy armor on him as well.
Yeah.
I love having heavy armor on my, like, white mage and thief. And a system in which, like, you don't really have to worry about speed. Like, you do, but you don't. That's what it feels like.
Yeah, that's absolutely correct.
Oh.
Oh, well, now that I think about it, we were trying to get Arch up to get that quickening slot so we can learn tier 2 fire, ice, lightning, and poison, right?
Oh, we already got it.
Oh, really? He doesn't have a quickening? Oh no, he does have a quickening.
Yeah, he does have the quickening. Yeah, because we did that.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. We just haven't found a store that has that yet. Right. We do now need to, now that we have that extra slots. Oh, it's just any okay, whoops. Well, forgot to change that back. That's fine. Things are poisoning us again, so it's fine. Where's...
Still need a sooner.
Yeah, but we can't,
Not yet. Soon.
Yeah,
soon.
Yeah, so it's just... We're doing that for now. And where are we going? How?
Map.
Is it a map? Lit! Okay.
Maps are always in those sorts of containers.
That's not closed off. So can we... I'll figure out this zone and its gimmick. Maybe. We'll just go forward, I guess.
So,
wait.
10 went
then we
downhill.
went-
11 was an MMO, so we don't count that because it's too much fashion. The same way we don't count 14 because it's too much fashion. 12 is better or worse than 10?
Ooh, looking at
It's
like
better,
Ash's
right?
design. Like it is and it isn't. I'm looking at Ash's design and I'm like, why is she like this?
Yeah, but if we're looking at NPCs as well, though.
Yeah, this is better. Grading on that curve.
I mean, that's the curve you established. If we're going
Yeah.
by party only, does that change?
I think I kind of put them in the same camp of like, oh, I don't like it. Most of the character designs in 10 or 12. Like Larsa looks fine, I guess.
Yeah. Then what about 13? Improvement?
Yeah, I actually really like the character designs in 13. I think that's some of Nomura's best work, actually.
Oh.
Because they're stylized to a point, but they're not over designed. Because I have an issue with some of the redesigns in the 7 remake, where there's just they feel just a little bit cluttered. There's so many like little things on the design that I'm like, you don't need all that. But
Like what?
like all of the extra like pouches and stuff on Tifa, and a lot of because you don't need all that. I like a more streamlined design. That's just me.
But where is she gonna keep her potions?
Oh my god, it's suspension of disbelief. I don't need it to be there.
Fine. Someone has to be carrying Nanaki's items, but he can't do it.
It's fine. Oh, where does Kate Sith keep his? Is it all on the Moogle? Does he just like shove it into the Moogle?
Or within himself, because he's just a animatronic, right?
You're right, but I love the idea that the Moogle just like coughs up a potion.
I do prefer that more, yes.
You just have Kate Sith whack him on the head, and just like pops out a potion. Like
Oh,
a
like a
Pez
Pez.
dispenser. Yeah. It's very good.
Wow. Unironically, I really do like that as well.
Well, again, I didn't really care for the character designs in 16. 16, they just look so plain. It's now so generic fantasy that I find them really dull to look at. Hello, Charles. Because, like, I have to really think to remember the outfits on characters in 16. Like, I can't really remember any details on the Titan guy's design. Was he wearing armor? Was he wearing normal clothes? Like cotton button-up thing? I don't remember. I barely remember the Garuda girl's outfit. And I can't think of the guy that had, like, Odin. I can't think of any distinguishing traits on his armor. So, like, I kind of just go, like,
Vague armor shape?
Yeah, it's vague armor shape. He basically could be a palette swap of Clive. Ah, hello, Alex. It doesn't help that they have pretty similar haircuts, because they're just guys in armor, so... And how dark the color palette in that game is when they are in scenes together. At first glance, you can't really tell them both apart.
I mean, did that just contribute to the Game of Thronesy sort of feel of it? Like, if you were to ask me about Game of Thrones, I'd be like, yeah, there's the girl who has dragons, I think, question mark, and she's blonde, and then you've got the small guy.
Ah, very good. Well, at least that has the excuse of the limitations of live action. Like, you can design anything. You want to strike that balance of, like, having enough design elements so either you're not generic looking and not too many to where it's cluttered. Oh.
Yeah, but I get confused between some of the other characters from Game of Thrones and Lord of the Rings.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I saw one of the characters, I'm like, I can't tell if this is Lord of the Rings or Game of Thrones.
Oh no.
Turns out it was Aragorn.
Ah, okay. I mean, I somewhat have that issue with the magic set for Lord of the Rings, where I'm just like, who is this?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Funny
if it
enough, we
didn't...
were discussing
yeah.
Smeagol the other day
Oh,
for
good,
a
good.
deck. And it's like, oh, you should run mono black Smeagol. I'm just like, oh, I don't think so. I don't think it really works. And it's like, what do you mean? It does this? I'm like, no, it does this. And we're like, how can you be so wrong to each other? Before we looked up, it's like, oh, there's two mono black Smeagols in the same set that do completely different things.
Yeah, well, there's only one Smeagol, right? And then two golems? Because of how that naming convention works.
Sort of, yeah.
Because there's I think the one Smeagol is green-black and the other two are mono-black.
Yes.
Like, you have the Skulky lad that, like, deals damage based on how many times he's attacked a player. And then the Millie boy. It's just like, I'll play a land from your deck. Which sounds really silly. I guess this is the one downside of having a melee-based party.
I mean, we could have bought, like, Thera from the Viera town, and Bush could have just been like, cool, AoE fire.
I kind of thought, like, I couldn't decide if that's like worth it or not because of how low his magic attack is. But I guess you're right.
It's a thing we could have done. It wasn't necessarily optimal in the moment where, like, the reason you pointed out, like, we're a physical-based team.
Yeah.
But you do also have moats. We could just throw a moat right here.
All right, I keep forgetting I keep forgetting that you can do things in combat. I keep forgetting just. Oh right, items do exist. I guess we can do electric. Oh,
no,
that's
no,
not
no, no, no. Throw an arrow moat.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
That did a lot less than I thought.
Yeah. You know, we could throw out an electric one just to try to weaken an enemy. Well, that's you know, that's getting there. You know, the chain do be going up though, so.
Oh yeah.
Oh. So Ash will start charging. Okay. That is just unlimited MP. Almost makes me go, what's the point of having MP then? Okay, you're good? Okay. Where are we going? I guess we have to... Did we push this?
When we get Siphon, it'll be even sillier.
Okay. And... Okay, we're getting there. I'm understanding how this dungeon works. Just a lot of open and closing doors. We're fine. Yeah, Siphon also just sounds like okay, sure, we're good. Oh, I guess Red Mage wouldn't get double cast in this game, right?
No, they don't. They become more arcane magic casters.
Hmm.
But their inherent equipment selection and how they synergize with other classes is what makes them good.
Okay. Just have this T-Rexy boy, this T-Rexus.
Yeah. This T-Rex just wandered into the mines, it's fine.
Sometimes you get lost.
Speaking from experience, Josh?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's easy to get lost in places.
Also, I cannot wait for us to unlock fast travel because we've missed poison.
What?
Yeah, I looked up where to get poison because I'm like, surely we should have gotten poison by now. It's in a treasure chest right outside where we saved Barsh, apparently.
What?
Yeah, like we could have gotten
so that
early.
desert. Okay.
Yeah.
Does it just not become available in a store?
According to the guide that I remember in my brain,
Yeah.
apparently not. Which feels wrong.
Wait, then how do you door? I can figure this out. we can get there. Does this... Was I not supposed to go this way? Is this just the... Oh, okay, well I guess we'll... You know what? Maybe we just won't. Maybe It's fine. Oh, T-Rexus. They should give us a dinosaur party member as well. Don't you just want to have like a raptor in your party?
I mean, that's like just having a bongo, right?
Yeah, just give us a protagonist that's a beast master and just has lots of house pets. And that's half the party. I think that'll be good. Everyone will love that. People really liked Torgal.
Torgal is best boy.
Okay, so that is how I'm supposed to. Okay.
Is Torgal best boy?
I mean, I prefer Nanaki. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like,
Look at the Magicite. These mines much resemble the
like
ones
Torgal
of
is like a nice thing
course.
in
Blacklaw
16.
must be searching for new sources of ore.
but they're kind of measured
Should the
differently, right?
resistance forces move,
Yeah.
The rich veins of Magicite and
Because one is just a smart dog.
forever beyond their grasp.
The other one
Yeah.
is a sentient being.
Yeah.
Is it her? What is this mist?
That's a line read.
Majan.
Huh?
She.
The stench of fumes. The stench of power.
Okay.
What's wrong with her?
Stay away! Power
Oh,
needed Hume.
That sounded like she said a slur, but what is that animation?
Oh, she's moving.
Can our sprint look like that?
God, shoutouts to whoever mocapped that.
I hope that was mocapped. Yes? Hello?
Hi.
That's a big lad.
Big fan of this ring that's just around it.
Yeah. I don't know what's up with
Why
that.
does it have that ring? Where did it come from? Is it an evolutionary trait? How does it benefit its existence? We will never know.
I'm sure they're all right. It's fine. Well, we seem to be doing great. So, oh, good, good. They're poisoned now, or are they bleeding? Or are they not bleeding?
I can't tell.
I kind of thought there would be an icon.
Slowed.
They're slowed. They're immune to bleed. Okay.
Ah. Minash is too busy healing anyway.
Yeah. Well, at this point, anyway. Oh, we've been sapped.
Oh no!
But we are just kind of still going, so
Yeah, you just
I think we're just fine.
stab the thing until it's dead, it's fine.
Oh. Disable? What's disable?
Yeah. No actions for you.
What?
It's like, Itchy from, 10-2. No actions aside from items.
Ah. Yeah, for a second, I'm like, then why not just have it be stop? Like, that sounds like just stop, but less?
It is less.
Okay. Huh? Alright. So what, are we gonna, like, slap her? Is she gonna be fine? Is she just... Was she taking too many doses of nethicite? Is that gonna be the hot new thing on the market? What? Wait, Nethicite gives you a persona?
Oh boy. Not exactly.
That thing inside her. What was it?
Oh, Vaughn sandbagged again.
Is it you?
I haven't seen you in 400 years. Bud goes, now wait a minute.
I mean, I feel like Vaughn shouldn't question half the stuff he
When the
questions.
Hume
Like,
soldiers
whatever.
came to the wood, the village took
Rushes up to
solace.
Mia and be like, how old are you?
As long as the wood herself is safe from harm, the Viera give little care.
Like,
to
if the
those on
Viera are
ground.
like a common
But
race in
me,
this
an
world,
uneasiness
would it be
stirred.
weird? Like,
I had to
wouldn't
discover
that be
why they
common
had
knowledge that they just live a long time?
So you came here hoping to find something out and got yourself caught.
Well, they're not common because they lived in the
Is your
woods,
sister.
right?
Hmm.
That's why you don't really see any
come.
outside of the
And
woods
set
because
close
of the
beside me a stone.
green word or like being able to
Its mist would be drawn into me.
thing the
but
forest.
Viera well suited this end.
Oh, okay.
I saw the light coming from the stone, and then we have seen
No, the shorts have not popped up yet, Selkie. We're still a ways off that.
Oh, good. We're doing the Thrawn chapter.
Manufactured nethicite. Then that means, Penella, the stone I gave you, do you still carry it with you?
Sure, it's right here.
Mine.
This is a thing more dangerous again than I had imagined. I should never have given it to you. Forgive me, I didn't know.
I'd always thought of it as sort of a good luck charm. And even if it is dangerous, on Leviathan it kept us safe.
God,
Okay. Okay, very good. But yeah, like, why not?
I don't know what Ash was right about, but
It makes me just go like,
I
why
highly
not?
hope so.
Right? Like, why not just have Larsa be a main character? He's important enough and shows up often enough.
Oh yeah.
And I think Larsa has more cards in the card game than Bosch.
I heard the woods whispers.
So I went and looked it up. Bosch
Take
has
it.
3 cards.
Lente's tear is a permission.
Oh,
Pass through the wood and leave. To other places go.
And he doesn't support any
That cannot
archetype.
be all.
They're just generic
I saw
cards.
it when I left the village.
hmm.
Ivalice is changing. How can the Viera stand and
And
do
2 of
nothing
them
at
are
all?
from Revenant Wing.
Ivalice is for the humans.
So only has 1 card
The
that actually
wood alone
represents,
is for
like,
us.
Vanilla 12.
But that is wrong.
Wait,
How can we
Larsa
just hide
has
here in
2
the trees
cards
when
from
all the
Revenant
light
Wings?
outside is on the
No,
moon?
Bosch.
I too wish to live
Oh,
free.
okay. That makes
Yeah.
more
To
sense.
leave this
Bosch
world.
has 1 card for
Do not do
12 and then
this.
2 cards from Revenant Wing, and I'm like,
You must remain
What?
away from the Humes. Stay with the wood. Live together with the wood. This is your way.
But Fran, my sister.
I am no longer of you. I have discarded wood and village.
why do they keep framing shots
I
like
won my
this?
Yet my past has been
You know
curtailed
exactly why.
forever.
Because 10 does that a
No
lot too,
longer can
where they'll
my
frame it
ears
at
hear
butt
the
height.
green Is solitude you want?
With
Mira?
that piece of information in mind, hey chat, do you want us to play 10 next or what?
No, Mira. Only one sister remains to you now.
I'd love to
must
play
forget
10
my
next. I think that'd be
existence.
really fun.
10, not 15?
Oh,
We can do either. I don't
I
mind.
am sorry to
If we
make you
do 10, we
this.
probably need to talk about doing 10 too, though.
She goes against the laws
I
of
feel
the
like I
wood.
probably wouldn't mind 10 too.
I shoot down these laws. It is better that
I can sell
do
you
this.
really quickly on 10 too.
Better I than one who must
Well, you
Like,
just
very
need to.
quickly.
You just need to, like, let me listen to the opening measures of Real Emotion, and, like, I'm sold, right? Like, it's that easy.
In Japanese or English?
Either. I love the absurdity.
Oh, okay, cool.
I have the
I
reverse.
can tell you on it more.
Aw.
Listen to the wood's voice for me.
Uh,
I fear.
HD remaster of 10.
Oh. Oh wait, you cut out. Greasy?
You can opt
Okay.
to not use Unariku or Pain.
What?
Yeah, you can replace them with Pokemon. They introduced Pokemon into 10.2 remaster called Creature Capture, which means if you really wanted to, you could just have a team of 3 Chocobos.
Oh no. Oh no. How viable is that?
Very,
For you.
very viable.
Child gone from under her boughs.
From the start of the game, Chocobo is just a very good all-rounder that can see you through most of the game if you're not doing any of the side content.
Be cautious. The youth
Oh.
is jealous of the Humes who have taken you.
And you still everything, so like,
I am as them now.
if you wanted a white mage Chocobo, you
Am I
can just
not?
make that. If you want a black mage Chocobo, you can just make that.
Goodbye,
Oh,
sister.
do they have dress sphere transformations?
Alas,
I know the
no.
answer is no, but like, I want
But we
that.
deserve it.
Is this really Fran's whole thing?
Yep, that's it. Fran no
He's
longer
just-
relevant to the rest of the game.
Just like, I'm gonna leave my sister and leave this
Yep.
town. Like, oh my god, you're as relevant as Freya is in 9.
Correct.
Here's your city. It's cool. Once we leave
Maybe-
there,
maybe while
gone.
we're here, maybe
Huh?
while we're here, we should pick up like Fira, just in
Ah.
case we approach more flans again.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Just so we have an out.
Yeah. Let's see here. I guess we can get both of them.
Yeah, we got that money. I don't think
and-
break gets us anything. Oh, we have items.
Yeah, you know, we just completed a dungeon, right? So,
Right, right.
I wish they gave us a sell all button, except for the teleportation stones.
Can you not just like hit left twice to yeah?
No, I have to hit left and then up.
Not
To the
down
max.
to be like, oh, just
No, hitting down, it goes away.
oh no!
So I have to, that's what I've been doing, is hitting left and then hitting up until it won't let me anymore. It's
That's awful.
it's not great. I can tell you that. I feel like saying it's a PS2 game shouldn't be an excuse. Like, this is a remaster. They could have fixed this.
Yeah.
Because we are just kind of trapped here until... oh, I can see the bottom. Oh,
I can see our stonks. Like, where did all this money come from?
probably one of the things I sold.
Oh boy, bazaar
Well,
goods.
we got
What
at
do
the
we got?
bazaar. Okay, well, we can get a potion pack.
Yay.
I don't know what these arrows do. Sure. Sure. And yeah, okay. Well,
Cool. Love that for us.
right. But where was the thingy?
Oh right, it was the Esther Sand.
Where's Esther?
Dalmasca Esther Sand Sandswept Maze.
So Esther's to the east, right?
So
From Rabanesta?
if we go to Nalbina, we can get there relatively quick.
Oh, the fortress?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it saves us like 2 map transitions if we go
Okay.
via Alberta.
Okay.
South.
It's a good thing there's a speed up button.
Oh yeah. And we want to go north exit towards Barheim Passage.
Okay. Very good, very good. Well, then we'll have bleed and poison. Granted, we'll still have to wait till for bio, right?
Yeah. But we'll be able to get your favorite. Also, here,
Yeah.
they just had a character model for Bunga just like ready to go.
Yeah.
Here he is with a spear and everything. Like this could have just been a party member.
Just give him jump. Let me jump.
Okay, so you see how there's like that little dongle underneath the map transition to the Barheim Passage?
Yeah.
There's a treasure chest there.
Ah. Treasure chests still feel really weird in this game.
They are.
Like, I kind of wish they just took out those weird overworld barrels, or the dungeon barrels, and just had normal treasure chests, and they function like normal treasure chests, rather than, like, them refilling every time. Poison. Okay.
You now have poison.
So- Ah. Okay, Gambit. Oh, we had oil. Amazing. And we don't care about MP, like they'll just kill things.
These enemies, yes.
But that probably wastes MP more than anything else, but that's fine. Actually, we can, since we're on the map, we can probably turn back on steel. Oh. Yeah, because these enemies are not the strongest. So we'll just go. We'll just go, I think. Try not to get too distracted. But now we can, what, go to the barriers?
Yeah.
Oh, they just be going. Oh, yeah, we'll just go. What button's the run button? Ah, it's that one. Okay, where we just won't go into combat. Okay. I always have to, like, relearn those buttons. It's not the most intuitive thing. Or at least, like, if you're used to Final Fantasy. Like, I'm used to, like, hitting, what, both of the triggers?
Yeah.
The mines.
No.
Would be the best.
Every.
Yeah.
Every.
Look, it's a Final Fantasy name. They're weird. Okay. Well, we go.
Cool. Brief detour over. Josh has poison. He's happy. We can
Yeah.
stop playing.
Ah, lit.
Oh, does that actually mean if we do 10 next, we have to make sure everyone learns bio?
No. Where is bio on the thing?
Don't worry, if we're doing 10, I'll sit down and make a plan.
It's okay. We'll just put poison touch on everyone, right?
True.
I mean, it's either that or what is it? What's that one that, like, stone touch?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You like how they scurry? Yeah, they just kind of go, don't they? There's a save point out here.
Boss time, probably.
Is it a boss?
Yes.
Oh, okay. The room looked a little small. Is it a turtle? Is it a, what's it called? Adamantice? Is that what it was called?
We're about to fight Josh if he was incarnated as a Final Fantasy boss.
What?
Look, it's you.
Well, just sleeping.
Frankly, having been woken up from your nap, you have flowers on you. You know, that's fine. Also,
very
you
good.
open with AoE poison. Enjoy.
It's fine. We're going.
Is it not going to open with AoE poison? No, but it is going to do status effects. Close enough.
A mist?
Yeah.
Miss. Eh? We'll get there. Or not. Immune. Maybe that's
It's
it.
immune to
It's
to
immune to
sap, but not
bleed.
poison.
Huh, very weird.
We need to get you a specific accessory for Balthier. I'm sorry, Bosch then.
Okay.
Here it is.
Oh. Well, that's just a lot of things.
Yeah.
That's probably fine. Yeah, we're just going. Not sure why Bosch decided to go over here, but that's fine. Well, that's just okay.
Go find that, Josh.
Okay.
We didn't learn it sooner, did we?
No. It's fine. Where is... Wait, eye drops? Echo Herb. You. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're getting there. We're just going. Balthier is back there. He's doing his thing. Larsa, please. Huh. Yeah, they're just all going.
Yay! Either our gambits might need some picking or our equipment, because that was rough.
Well, we weren't dying.
No, but you were being CC'd effectively.
Well, maybe raise the percentage on the healing another 10?
I think
to
it's
keep everyone...
I think we just need to learn it sooner. This is a catch-all status cleanser, and then we can go cool buffing spells, maybe. Because we're getting to the point where we'll start learning haste and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's turn off. What's it? It's probably fine. We'll just start every battle by bleeding and poisoning things. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I should check for treasure chests.
Yeah.
Ah, good. 100. Well, like, we missed the poison one. Now that makes me go like, huh, is it that easy to miss, like, key, like, spells?
That's a fair point. Let me look for you.
There we go. Like, it's probably fine. It's not like I'm playing on a hard mode or anything, so like it shouldn't be rough or anything. Just it do just seem like having a healer and just hitting attack like is good enough, at least as far as the game is right now.
Oh, you missed haste.
Damn it.
Haste is in the Vieira village, just in the treasure chest.
Okay, but we can just go grab that. It's close by.
Yeah.
But that feels weird that you can't just buy them.
Hastega is also in a treasure chest, but that's later. All the other ones so far in time magic you can buy.
Okay.
Doom is in a chest.
Oh.
Float is in a chest. Vanish is in a chest.
How important is, like, float and stuff like that in this game? I assume not at all.
Yeah.
But I figured I should ask
Not
just in
really.
case.
Like, float is... You know how the traps were visible to us with Libra?
Oh, so that just lets you, like, not get hit by them?
Basically.
Similar to, like, in 4, we had the one dungeon where the floor is poison.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, the one dungeon you'll use float in. It's a good thing it's optional, because fuck that noise. Oh.
Yeah, haste is probably the main one.
The debuffs, like Wither in them, are from chests, if I remember right. So we'll have to
let's
have to look out for that.
Oh, like the skills?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh. Huh, okay. Oh, there we go. Oh. Easy get to village. Oh, we have to make it appear every time? Okay.
Teleport there using the orange crystal.
Oh, I forgot.
It's fine, we can teleport back to the room just before the boss.
Like, having the inventory for it just makes me think about it less. It's like, oh, I don't want to consume an inventory item. I only have, like, 20 of them.
See, once you get used to just throwing items around, it feels very good.
Mm-hmm. I assume back here. Or not. That's fine. We can... We'll just go around a bit, you know, figure things out, where we're going. We got this upstairs area. We can just go. Probably not over there. Is it here? Is it this? Haste! There we go. Though I guess I'll have to do that one manually in combat. Like there probably isn't a good gambit for that. That's what I'm guessing.
The haste.
Yeah. But also we gotta.
I mean, if you wanted to be hasting just one person, then it's probably fine. But if you want to haste the whole team, then it's probably better to wait for when we get haste dagger.
Yeah. Oh, okay. We'll ignore that for now. Do we wanna... Thundara? I guess I can give him, like, the gambits for, like, vulnerable to them?
Yeah, or weak. Because vulnerable just means that they're not immune to it. Weak is they take increased damage.
Oh, okay.
Or, like, foe amount. Like, 5+ or something.
Yeah. I guess that's if we even have that.
I think we picked them up? Otherwise we just grab
unless
them next
yes.
time we're grabbing after.
Yeah. Is there anything else we need to... Oh, there's a swiftness over there. Well... Ah.
We get that too.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, maybe I should also just look into more all dual classing for Bosch to see if there is a better use for that alignment. Like if Knight is the best thing to pair with that. Do
we have access to reclassing? We do, right?
Yeah, we just have to talk to Mont.
Ah, good.
Yeah.
Good old Monty.
Yeah. Jungle. Because it makes me think like, huh, would Red Battle Mage be a better choice?
With Ulan?
Well, I guess like
can-
to just have a like physical based unit that also has all of the damage over time skills. Because I wonder like does Red Battle Mage learn those as well?
What does it learn?
Or if because does spears, do they scale with strength? Because I know that I think it's katanas scale with magic. I think that was like the weird thing with katanas.
Yeah. Katanas do scale better with magic, yeah. So red battle mages get access to white magic 2 through 7, black magic 3 through 10, time magic 1 through 3, green magic 1 through 3, arcane magic 1 through 3.
I think bleed was on 5 for time magic.
So if you go time magic, if you go Ulan Red Battle Mage, you'll get access to Slow, Immobilize, Reflect, Disable, Vanish, Balance, Decoy, Oil, Drain, Reverse, Bubble, Siphon, Dark, Darkra, Death, Darkgar, and Ardor. And then, you know, you will get access to Bio, and Poison, and like, most of the healing stuff. But
So not much different.
Not overly, no.
Okay. Well.
It also means that that quickening that you picked up becomes completely worthless to you.
Well, that goes away when you, those get reset when you reclass.
I didn't think they did.
I remember it doing that when I played a bit of this game before.
Oh, well then there you go.
Because I was
never
constantly,
reclassed,
like,
so-
I was constantly reclassing and doing things like that. And I don't remember ever... They're like, what does this do? What does this do?
Espers don't reset though, right? Or do they?
I think they do as well.
Oh, that's so good.
I think that was like a thing with Zodiac Age. It's just like, oh yeah, when you reset a character, it resets everything. At least to my
Oh,
knowledge.
good.
Just so, I assume they did that so you can mix and match and actually feel out different builds without starting over. Which I think is nothing but a plus. Forgot to check out Balthier. What are we doing? Oh, right, these are... Oh, shields are there. We can just make it to where you constantly block attacks, which sounds really good. Also,
For those in chat discussing male Vieira, male Vieira is in a very weird spot lore-wise because people go like, oh, but clearly they're just male bunny boys and they're pretty like in 14. So the lore itself doesn't really matter anymore, the same way that the lore of female Hrothgar doesn't matter anymore, or male Mithra doesn't matter anymore. But if you want to know what they used to look like in lore, look up a magic card called Visidrix. Spell it however you like, then just tack on Magic the Gathering, and you'll probably see this pink bunny looking thing. That's what male Vieira kind of looked like, or at least did.
okay. Get the photo?
Ah, Josh is back now. That's good.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, because bio is the same thing as poison, except it targets an area, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that should fix the issue with like Balthier stealing like
Yeah.
everything. And wait, I need an Eidolon for that though, right?
Or
If I want to
which?
get it on if I want to get bio with Ulan, or
Yes, we need chaos.
Empires
We
parade
need
on
to
streets while
hunt
refugees
chaos.
walk barefoot through the snow.
right?
Kill chaos,
And so I
perhaps.
sue for peace,
Is
to stop
Black Mage the only
short
one
war
that
and ease
learns
their
it
suffering?
by
My
default?
father will choose peace.
Will
Yes.
he now? You sound sure of yourself.
I'm
You can
pretty
never know
certain.
another, even your father.
Don't take it the wrong way, Kay?
Yeah, Black Mage or Ulan, but Ulan needs to use a thingo to get.
Yeah.
This crisis would not end were I gone.
Oh.
The Senate hates the very fact that House Solidor exists. By necessity, we must find reason to silence them.
It's kind of weird that, like, Vayne is the antagonist, and we see them doing villainous things, or we hear about him doing more villainous things. He's kind of just antagonistic in the political battle, I
The sword
guess.
of House Solidor cannot be
Maybe
let
the better way
yeah.
to word that.
out.
But it's
It was you,
it's hard to
Excellency,
read him
who
as like
tempered that sword.
actively villainous.
Is this your idea?
Because we don't really see him doing anything.
It is my idea of necessity.
Yeah, it's the issue I had with some villains
If we do
in
not act now,
or media in
it is not
general, right?
only
It's like,
our
man, this
future
villain is
you
so
will
bad. I'm like, but they didn't do anything.
It's like you can give them all the lore you want of them doing bad things, but if we don't see it or see the effects of it actively,
My
it's kind of
hands
nothing,
are
isn't it?
stained with blood.
Kinda,
I
yeah.
see little reason to stay
Like
them
all the tension is gone when it's not like in front of you, right? Like it's
Yeah.
So they are. And so House Solidor lives on.
Oh. Okay. Are Larsa and because Larsa and Vayne are siblings, right? And they're like competing for the throne.
no.
Okay. But I misinterpreted that.
Well, they're older brother and younger brother as a thing,
Oh, okay.
right? So inheritance to the throne, the sibling.
Okay. Oh.
But we're meant to like see how much good Larsa is trying to do for the betterment of not going to war, actually trying to do the right thing.
Yeah.
Which tacks on the yes. He's clearly the one it's doing the good. He's the good one of the two brothers. He should be the one with the power.
And it does help that like it's weird that he's a guest party member. But him at least being there and you see him going, oh, we need to do the good thing, like does help with that. But it's like, what's Vayne doing? He's just being over there with a Y in his name. He's trying to be cool. I'll never get over the spelling of his name, I'm sorry.
Vayne.
Yeah, it just comes off as a little too extra. Like they're trying a little bit too hard. What? Oh, okay. I guess we're fighting this now. Yeah, because like I guess the thinking about trying to get like the most out of like poison and physical, it makes me almost think like, would Bushi and Black Mage be decent? Because I'm sure like because you need like the magical potency to get better physical damage out of katanas, right?
And I believe that is a combo that works.
Okay. Why are these traps gotta be this way? Just out and about. Oh, this guy just berserk himself?
Yeah.
Oh,
Punch
okay,
harder.
Was that ever like a big strat in any of these games? Like berserk yourself, just go in?
In 5.
Oh, is that a thing there?
Yeah, Berserker in 5 did that.
Oh, okay. I don't think I ever like actively used that class. Like 5 was one of the few games that I'm like, oh, I'll. What is it? There we go. Oh, they're just dying. I guess this place is a little too. Is that not where I'm supposed to be going? We have to go up the mountain, right? So I guess going into a. Yeah. Should not be.
Don't worry, we'll go to the rift later.
Went to this mushroom area. A bunch of tomatoes were killing me. Like, they're really getting revenge for you, Baileys.
Oh man, hashtag you Baileys. Hashtag not sponsored.
It's true. It's true. Is that a real brand?
It needs to be.
Is it copyrighted? Can I copyright it?
Worst case scenario, I will throw something together for you specifically, Josh. I'll send it to you in the mail, and it will be definitely not copyrighted. Much like how at some point I need to make these Agado sleeves.
Ah, good. Oh. Oh.
That's because Balthy is confused. He's just murdering everyone.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's quickly revive you. That sounds good. There we go.
Yay!
That didn't go poorly. It's fine. Okay. I think it's weird that the friendlies still appear with a red node on the mini map, so it still makes me go like, ah, enemy, go.
I mean, you could attack them if you wanted to.
Yeah, but that's rude. Ah, what? Okay, I don't want to fight the ball. The elemental balls are always like, they just kill me immediately.
They aggro to magic, and you're fighting that already.
No, it's fine. We'll just run it.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, is it this way for? Oh,
Josh.
what? We're fine. See?
Yeah, but like you could have run to the next zone back in so you didn't have aggro, and then go on your way.
I figured I'd be fine. I basically
You almost wiped. Well, so here's a new Mo.
Oh?
Look at him. They look like monkeys in this, I don't like it.
Oh, it's a little bit weird. He's got a little moustache.
They did them justice in 14. They look like how they look in Tactics Advance.
Ah, okay. Good.
And they are very puppy core. You can talk to them like they're dogs, and they will like be like, "Good boy." What? Ah. Just like, cool.
Are they like the I don't want to be called a good boy or anything, but also call me a good boy?
No, they're not like most furries.
Ah, okay. Probably for the best. It's less cringe that way.
Yeah. They more just have visceral, primal reactions to how you would treat a dog, and they're just like, I don't understand what's happening. Why am I having this reaction? Because they're presented more to be like fairies that are just incidentally dog-like.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, they're pretty cool. I like them.
Yeah, they seem that. Yeah, they seem good. Oh, well. Ash, get rid of the blind. Oh, is it Foebreaker that has telekinesis? We need something with telekinesis. So that Bothier can...
Unfortunately, you won't get telekinesis for a while. It's another one of those you get it from a treasure chest, sort of.
Why is it like this?
It's on his other board, I think.
Oh, was it on Shikari?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's all the way to the right.
Well, I see.
Yeah.
Well, that's something we can just like work towards, because I think we kind of got.
We've got
all
time
of
if we find it.
Yeah. Why does Shikari have the brawler thing? Odd.
In case you wanna just punch a man, I guess.
You know, I guess sometimes it be that way. Oh. Okay. Is
That was
Bio
odd.
also from a chest, or is can you just like get that?
Let me check. I think that's.
So can we safely
Bible?
just? So can we just pick that up from a vendor? Do we gotta go scouting for it?
Oh, actually, we're about to hit the first merchant that can just sell it to us.
Oh, lit!
Also, I have no idea what happened on Thingo end, but like you blipped and now I see nothing.
Huh? Eh? Okay, give me one moment. Here, let me... This'll pause it for the stream. And then I can reset... Oh, okay, it did turn off the stream for you. Okay, well, let me...
I just don't know what happened.
I don't either, but that is fine. That's an easy fix.
Yeah.
There we go. Now you can see.
No, I can see. Also, with the still strand of Miriam already.
Is this not where I was supposed to go?
We need to be here eventually. I thought we were going to Mount Bellamy Space first.
Oh well, I was finding
Oh,
areas on map.
I mean, it's fine. There might be a fast travel point in this zone at the far end, but it's fine. We can go on a motoring spree between when we need to be here and now. So
just need to figure out, because this map crisscrosses in a weird way.
Yeah.
So just try to figure out like, oh, where are we supposed to be going? There was a safe point there. That's a little weird. Oh, okay. There's a branch way up at the top that I just didn't see. That's fine. We'll just... Oh, I don't really want to deal with flying enemies at the moment, so we will leave that as is. Yeah, I think the next time we go to... What's it called? Rabanastka? I'll pronounce that eventually. I'll reset Bosch and see if we can. Because, like, we can't really do much with, like, Bothier's kit is fine. And
yeah,
it's really just Bosch that's like, oh, how do we want to...
Yeah, Bolt and Asher both rocking best DPS, best support in-game in terms of combo.
Mm-hmm.
Asterisks on both, obviously down to personal preference, but they fulfill all the roles for supporting and for DPS. Bosch is our we can play around with, I guess.
Yeah. Because Samurai is one of those classes that, like, is usually forgotten in the job system. It's one of those things that you don't... Like, in the job system you see it, but it's usually not a class you see in party members that often. Because what it's kind of... But just Orin, if you count him.
Cyan?
Oh, I guess Cyan. Like, it's kind of just them, right?
Yeah.
As, like, named party members that use katanas actively.
It's because they're so, like, iconic as a concept that hard forcing an Asian nation just to have an obligatory samurai slash ninja party member doesn't always work in high fantasy.
Yeah, it's true. Because as soon as there is a job system, it's like, oh yeah, put ninja in there, put samurai in there. But usually, like the non-job based systems are just kind of not there.
Yeah.
They need to do that more. Those, we need more characters for the card game.
Ninja's the easier of the two to get away with because it's like, oh, I need like my secret agent spy character is suddenly ninja. Where did the ninjas come from? Who knows? The fact that there are ninjas in like Ocarina of Time is fine.
Yeah. Oh wait, there's not a thing up there? Wait. How? Okay. I am mistaken. Where's the progression point? Down here?
So there's one path we haven't gone to. The south, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, I have to go over here?
And then it's south from there, right?
Yeah. Unless this took me to the... Well, it would tell me if it took me to the mist area, right? That one shrine? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We're doing it. Was there a chest over here? I'm sure it's a random chance of a chest being there. That seems like one of those things. Oh, there we go.
Ah, a dead end, which means there's probably a hunt here.
Okay, then... Then I probably just missed an exit somewhere.
It doesn't look like you did, though.
Well, you know, just
show the guide.
Well, I'm gonna just pull up the full map. Oh, he's always missing stealing things now. It's like, come on, friend.
So we got to the Paramina Rift. Oh, we just need to be up.
Up?
Up. So hang a... No, so go right here.
Okay. We're getting there. Well.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then up. And then I just... So much up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because when I was looking at the archetypes for ninja and samurai, a lot of the character names come from like 14?
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, is that how few there are in the game franchise? That makes sense.
I mean, it helps that we had a whole expansion that was in functionally Japan.
Oh, okay, that's reasonable. Yeah, because like the only party member that actively supports samurai is Cyan, and the only one for ninja is Edge.
Shadow's classed as what? Beastmaster? Assassin?
Yeah, he's classed as assassin. He probably should be ninja, but I don't know why they say assassin.
What do you mean? He should be Beastmaster. He comes with dog.
He does come with dog. I know that game doesn't really have like a token mechanic, but they should have totally had him spawn an interceptor token.
Don't worry, we'll get an interceptor token when we get the Final Fantasy set in Magic next year.
Oh my god, but please.
Create a legendary 2-1 dog with death touch.
That would be that way, wouldn't it?
Just something like that anyway.
I assume he'll be mono black or like black red.
Uh,
For Shadow.
maybe black blue.
Oh. Okay, so you don't have. Well, let's get Kiraga.
Kiraga and Blizzara, because we can use those.
Oh, we can. Break is what? Stone? Oh, okay.
There are other merchants here.
Why is
So
there
one of them might
multiple
have
merchants?
Because they all travel from different places.
Okay. I mean, I haven't been getting the weapon things, so like I get it. Let me sell everything I have. Oh god.
Now for our favorite point of the stream, selling all of our junk.
It's fine.
It's a good interlude.
Yeah. It's all good. It's fine. It's a thing. Oh, these bones are gonna give me a lot.
So many bones.
Because they also need to... What, there was a set somewhat recently for Final Fantasy where they gave us the Ronso trait, because the two rival Ronsos for Kimahri got printed.
Oh.
But they don't do anything. They don't do anything. But they have the Ronso trait now. So I'm like, well, you gotta commit, right? You have to give us a Ronso deck at this, right? Like, is this right?
I mean, I want it. What? Please tell me they're in like Earth or Fire.
They're in Earth. Yeah.
They're
They
going
like
in my deck.
they like buff up each other when they're on field, I think, but that's about it. But they're like overcosted for what they are, and
We love overcosted gay cousins.
oh no! Oh, Gungnir? I'm sure people think of very normal things when they think of Gungnir, and I'm over here just going like, well, with a song in my fist.
Yeah. don't worry, you've infected me with that brainworm. When you said Gungnir, I'm just like, yeah, punch, orange.
It's the way it needs to be.
All systems green.
Yeah. Okay, but it's cool when they transform and it says that on like their helmet, like the headphones
No, I'm
thing.
here for it. Yeah.
I'm so glad that franchise just went making sense. No. we're here to look cool. Because that's always an argument every time we get a new Symphogear season. It's like, but the plot doesn't make sense. Followed by everyone else going like, you wanted a plot?
I want more Carol, but I'm not getting more Carol unless they cover alternate canon from the mobile game.
Right? We could get there, though. Oh, how many license points does Pinello have? That's how many we have total. Very good.
Really looking forward to the end credits rolling, and it's like, yeah, Pinello's jobless because Dancer doesn't exist in the game. There's nothing except for a full canon run of this game, and because there's no Dancer, Pinello is just gonna sit there.
Right? Like, as long as we have like a
pretty
physical class for what's his name, Bosch, we're good. Because for some reason his job isn't in the game either. What is it? Judge. Like all of his cards
I mean,
say Judge.
That happens later though.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a later plot thing.
That's universally what they have him as, though, so... That's
Yeah.
what Square Enix has deemed his job.
I mean, it's a good job.
Well, that's true. Maybe sometime we'll get a party member that's more themed about that.
What would that even be, though, like, as a job?
I mean, I would probably say, like, nighttime mage. Like, give them, like,
Nighttime
that
mage.
kind... Yeah. So they can control the flow of battle. They judge it, oversee it.
Yeah,
that's where my
that's
mind
fair.
goes.
I was doing like, yeah, no, knight for the heavy armor, but then you grab like green magic or arcane magic just to do like the disable the battle. Like, no, you can't do that in this battle. Silence. No magic this battle.
Oh, I mean, I'd love if it was just like status effect things.
Yeah, like I was thinking status effect, but heavy knight.
Because that's something that I want them to eventually put into the Final Fantasy card game is status ailments. I know the only card game that really does that is Pokemon. But...
They're not going to add it to Final Fantasy. I'm sorry, it's not going to happen.
I know. But it's like because they have all of these cards that are like your opponent can't attack. Like you have skills that'll be like target opponent, like forward can't attack this turn, and I'm like, why isn't that just blind? You could have just labeled it as blind. Freeze the flavor. Or even like silence player for the turn so they can't use summons. You could fit that in there.
So we have a spell in a 1-cost white instant card in Magic called Silence that goes, your opponent can't cast spells this turn.
Oh, okay. Sure. It's not like every card is a spell.
Yeah, right?
Hello, friend?
Is he sleeping?
No, my child.
Whoa.
I do not sleep.
Yeah.
I dream.
Oh,
A
no.
delusion of duality. Two parts of a whole. Only the mirror of dreams reflects what is true.
Does he really have to be pretentious about it?
Anastasis, your grace. I am
Lay
Ashelia.
down your words. Ashelia, daughter of Ramanas, I have dreamt your dream. Who better to carry on the Dalmascan line than she who bears the Dawn Shard? Your dream of a kingdom restored is known to me.
Grand Kiltias, then give us your blessing. Grant the Lady Ash her
I
accession
do not
to the...
suppose this is something you might reconsider.
What?
My little emperor in waiting. You called and I have come.
Who is this lad?
This is the man I wanted you to meet. Believe it or not, he is a
Are those-
member of the noble
are those
house of the
sunglasses?
rulers of the Rosarian Empire.
Or is that an eye patch?
I am but one of very, very many.
Yeah, they're sunglasses.
I could not stop
Okay.
this war alone. Thus, I came seeking Lars's assistance.
This European man walking
Oh!
in here.
To think I stand before the lady
He's a
Ash,
Cid?
It is truly an honor.
Now wait a minute.
So did
Why is it-
BDSM European with sunglasses.
Why isn't he a party member?
Is Dalmasca's desert bloom.
In Arcadia, Larsa. In Rosaria, Al Cid. They dream not of war.
You just have this man walk in with the weird harness, sunglasses, open shirt showing his chest hair.
The way will open for
Yeah.
Evilis in our time.
If I remember correctly, he's doing like the Salt Bay pose in his card in the TCG.
Oh, good.
Here would prevent this war. I was to assume my father's throne and announce the restoration.
Yeah, he is too.
Treat with the Empire for
Good.
peace.
Opus 2 Alcid.
Stay their hand. I have not come all this way to be asked to
What class is he?
A word from
Agent.
You, the resistance would
Agent.
stop cold, and Rosaria's
I keep
pretext
making
for
up
June
these
was
these jobs. That come on.
This was what we had hoped. Alas, circumstances change. A full 2
Is he
years
not like?
passes, a report
Well, I assume we don't get
death.
to see him in
Were it to
gameplay, so
become known
that's
you were
fine.
still alive,
No,
I
he
fear
shows up for
it
cutscenes
would
and
worsen our
leaves.
current situation.
No.
Because I am powerless to help.
He's the best character so far.
In fact, it has little to do with you.
I know basically nothing about him, but
If
he's the
Lady
best
Ash were to
character.
extend a hand in friendship, perhaps I could then persuade the Emperor. His Excellency will solve things peacefully.
The Emperor Gramis is no more. His life was taken.
Father.
Daddy.
That feels.
What possible cause could we have to lay hand on our Emperor?
A deception and an outrage. The Senate will not stand for this.
I feel like that moment should have
Viper amongst our senators.
With Chairman Gregoroth as its head.
had more
With what
impact.
dignity remained him, he confessed to the poisoning and passed
That
his
was
own sentence.
weirdly casual.
Much of the Senate is culpable.
We had no choice but to strip
Like,
the Senate of authority and assign powers of autocracy to myself until
This
such
armor
time
is
as
very
order-
14. Cirrus, don't talk like that. This is very tactics. It's different.
You cannot tell me you join in his mother's farce.
With Rosario
Though I'm sure
poised
that
to invade any
the
moment,
judge armor is
our
in
leader must
14.
have a free hand.
Oh, is that a raid in that
The once
game?
great
I assume that
House
would be like
Solidor is now reduced
a dungeon to be like
myself
fight a
and
couple
my dear
judges
brother Larsa.
because they're
Surely
iconic.
you would not go so far.
I honestly don't remember.
Vain Solidor! As Judge Magister and upholder of the law, I hereby place you under arrest.
Oh,
You misunderstand. Vane did not make himself autocrat. It was the very Ministry of Law which you serve. Do you see it now, Drace? When you bared your sword at His Excellency, you bared your sword at the law.
You wear the mummer's motley well, Bergen.
oh.
Such strength. Inhuman.
Is it?
Dude just
Oh no! Don't
picked
grunt
up
like
someone
that.
by the face,
Yeah.
Take the Alexander. You will
And,
accompany
like,
Bergen and bring Larsa
threw her
to
across
me.
the room, and she's wearing full plate. Like, that's not normal, Josh.
Lord Larsa was placed under
I know you're
But
that
it's,
strong, but most people
but-
can't do that.
Perhaps you mistook your orders,
It's
then.
Final
I see
Fantasy
no other
lad,
explanation for
like
why you were
land. That's
reporting
not
and
lad.
conjecturing
Land.
on my doings
Like-
to my late father.
Your Excellency.
A hound
No
begging
one,
for
no one
scraps at the
talks
Emperor's
about like
table.
Cloud
deserve
picking
another
up
master
Sephiroth
hand.
and throwing him off like a cliff.
You may fulfill your duty as Judge Magister before us all.
Yeah, but Sephiroth's also not human.
Wasn't he at that point?
No, he was in utero,
She has
injected
been
with
tried
Genova
and
cells.
found guilty.
Oh yeah, there's that.
Your
Well, like,
Excellency, I beg you reconsider.
so it's easier when they're inhuman to toss them around. When they're
Yes,
human, it's
'cause they're-
harder.
'cause
Not the
they're
logic we're
strong.
going with. Strong. Okay. Okay. We got there. I'm understanding.
Yeah.
Isn't Cloud super powered? He like. Yes, no? No, yes. He's protagonist.
Do it. I care not. Live, Gabranth. Protect the young lord. Protect Larsa.
I feel like we just haven't spent time with the judges, so it's weird
We
how much
haven't.
Pray be quick.
Like, this girl we've seen twice. And I kind of still don't understand what Gabranth has been doing. Because he was the one that murdered the wife, not wife, the husband of Ash, right?
No, they killed her dad. Killed Ash's dad.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, like that was
Yeah,
him.
and then
that did
framed
that.
Ash for it.
Yeah, this is because they twinsies.
Yeah.
But he's not like fully on board with Vayne.
No. I mean, he is now. But...
Yeah.
That much is certain. But we are dealing with Vayne Solidor. Should the princess return, he would claim her an impostor, or to tempt the resistance into battle. Vayne wants this war, that much is certain. As our ill luck would have it, the man is a military genius.
The dreams have told me thus. To reveal yourself
Like, so much of this is about Ash and Larsa. And I'm like, why is Ash not the point of view character, and why is Larsa not a party member?
also, Van is here.
He's in the background. He's there. He's real.
Prepares for war under Vayne's commando list. The newly formed 12th Fleet has already been deployed. Oh yes, the Imperial First Fleet stands ready. They'll be underway as soon as the Odin's refit is complete.
He just has this assistant woman there to hold his glasses and give him props.
Yes.
The largest force ever seen.
And then, the Nethicite is the coup de grace.
The way these shots are framed are very weird.
I spoke to you of my succession.
Yeah.
Let us put that aside.
Like all I can see is Fran just in the background because of the contrast between her outfit and her hair. Like.
It always makes me think: did we just never have an actual like cutscene choreographer for these games? Oh my god! Because like 10. But yeah, 10 this game.
I am descended from
13 sometimes has issues with this.
Indeed. Then you have but one
Even all the way to
choice.
like
Seeking
16,
the other power
some cutscenes
equal
just like
left.
aren't framed quite well.
Does such a thing exist?
Journey across
I'm
the
like, can we
Piranha
hire
Rift to the
hire
still
someone for this a
shrine
little
of
bit
Miriam.
more experience,
There
maybe?
rests the gift he entrusted to the Grand Kiltius of his time. Seek it out.
Look, I'm not asking for Clock Tower 3 level cutscenes. But can we get halfway there?
He would entrust the power to destroy Nethicite, the instrument of his greatness, to another and not to his own progeny.
Like in that lineup shot where we had Fran as like the dominant force of that shot because she's white on black.
Yeah.
And everyone else is brown, like.
Yeah, well, you have like these like nice earth tones for a bunch of the characters and the backgrounds, and then Fran, that's just white black.
Yeah.
And it's like that's a little bit of an issue. Oh, he go back to sleep. He's a dreamer.
My dream too fades
Stop.
into day.
Larsa, go down. Hello, Chase. They're doing a Hatsune Miku collab with MTG. But that's all, like, that's not what's hip right now. They gotta get a HoloLive collab if they want real money. But I say that unironically. If Magic the Gathering got a HoloLive collab set, oh no. Would they jump through the hoops to get that contract, though?
No.
Like Hasbro?
They won't.
Like...
No.
Because every card game that has gotten a collab with HoloLive all saw a spike in sales for the year that they did it. Like...
Did you know that they got a Cowboy Bebop collaboration?
Yeah, it's a Secret Layers, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Hatsune Miku one is a similar thing.
Oh, okay. Is it gonna be like the Cowboy Bebop one where they're all reprints, just with old arts, or are they gonna be like?
Yeah, it's all like reprint stuff.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Is the card shop you go to gonna go crazy? No, a lot of the waifu enthusiasts at the store I go to, they all have Hololive and Niji Sanji merch. Like, I remember laughing at one point, going like, "Hey guys, remember Vocaloids?" Me neither, because like no one talks about them anymore. Like, they lost in the war. More people care about like the VTubers.
Yeah. And the other thing that comes with like card games in specific is unless you are in a like collaboration card game where you go like, this is the set for the card game or the animated property that I like Weiss Schwartz. So I was like, hell yeah, .hack Weiss Schwartz, I'm in. Or Sword Art Online Weiss Schwartz, I'm in. And that's your common ground to kind of engage with other people also into the card game. For something like Magic, you'll be like, here's some Hatsune Miku art, and they're just like, yeah, but all of these cards are trash.
Yeah.
Like, looking at the cards from the Hatsune Miku one, 2 of them are playable, and they're fringe.
Ooh, okay. That's unfortunate.
At least this way they gave us green, red, and white cards, no blue, no black. And you know, you could theoretically use 4 of the cards in one deck, with one of the cards being like a commander, and the other 2 just incidentally, you know, you could play them. They are playable asterisk green cards, but
okay.
They're not staples and they're not high power. So they're not chase cards, but
alright. I wonder, was that even like popular with the MTG community? Because at least with like Weiss Schwartz and Vanguard and like Wicross, there's a lot of crossover between those fan bases and idol culture.
I think the idea of like anime art in Magic is novel, and people like it because it's novel, and just incidentally, because nerds play Magic, they also watch anime, so that kind of crossover is like, oh wow, this is cool, this art looks nice, because it's something that I'm also into. But as a baseline, I wouldn't say anime and Magic goes hand in hand as hobbies go. There are plenty of people that play Magic that just don't like anime at all. The art style is too imposing upon the style of game that it represents, and it should be reserved for things like
Wicross and things.
Or not even all cards, like, just shouldn't be in the game at all.
Like,
some people seem to be like offended by the fact that anime art treatments exist in Magic. Like, why are we pandering to weebs?
Well, they already have the Duel Master, like, artists.
Yeah.
Like, might as well commission them for Magic artwork on occasion.
Oh, yeah. It is just, you know, one of those things.
That just makes sense to me. Now my question is, where's my Duel Master's secret lair with like a alt art reprint of a dragon with full shock instead?
Well, I mean,
that would probably sell
doable
here. Like, there's still crossover between the Duel Masters fan base and Magic. At least I think. Echo Project? No. That's not good. No. A battle harness?
Yeah, just sitting out in the open.
Wait a minute. Oh, I never got heavy armor for Bosch, did I? It's fine.
License for gold armor and then just put the
Yeah,
gold
I've heard-
armor on.
That's true. Do we... Cool. Equipment. I just... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, she's good. What kind of card would Amicus be? A bulk common that everyone ignores. In a proper world, you know. Wait. Yes, this way. Okay. I didn't get turned around. No one saw that.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that Amicus would kind of just be like an uncommon legendary that isn't really playable.
I mean, I'm fine
Probably
with
be
that.
like legendary creature, alien, wolf.
Do we have an alien type? Is that a thing?
We do, yeah, and they're introducing like an actual alien like space station set at the end of next year, I think, or it might be midway through the year after that.
Okay, we're getting a sci-fi set.
Yeah,
Like an in-universe sci-fi set.
we're getting a wacky races set at the end of next year, Josh.
I mean, you have my attention.
Like that's how it's been pitched. Like, yeah, no, this is gonna be functionally like a across the multiverse set where everyone's like having a giant race in vehicles, and it's set like sci-fi-ish, but it's a high comedy apparently.
Okay.
And that really just translates to as wacky races.
Okay. I mean, that's reasonable. What even is the ongoing plot right now?
We don't know. We just with the with like taking the alien baby out of the vault, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like that's.
Oh, is that the
where
explanation? Is
the-
that Loot is an alien?
Lud is apparently a baby for Mori, but what that means hasn't really been explored outside. And that closes out that arc. We don't know what the next arc is yet.
Okay.
Outside of his name, which is like the Dragonflight arc, which, yeah, who knows?
Okay. Because I remember what at the end of XII they were like, duh, there are these like giants under the catacomb thingy. And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, is that going to be the next?
No,
thingy?
it was
'Cause they didn't.
a precursor to explaining why Loot is there.
Okay.
Because the giants
that was
are
another
the Mori.
vault. Yeah. Oh.
Wow, not having Lasso really shows, huh?
It's fine. Oh, wait, that's... Right, we will take off this, because that is preventing him from attacking. There we go. Maybe that'll help, us actually having attackers.
Yeah. We did it.
Okay. That seemed to help with our damage. What are they doing? Oh, they're fighting a...
It really bothers me how low Ash's HP is in comparison to Balthier and Bosch.
She's doing great.
Like less than half. Like, oh.
She's doing great. Look, she's the white mage. It's fine.
In heavy armor.
Yes. It's the way it should be. That's another job that like has no archetype support that I find really weird.
White mage.
Yeah. Cause I think there's... I don't think there are any main characters with the White Mage class in the card game.
Rosa?
Oh, I guess I think
She
she would be
Archer?
the only. Oh, I think they labeled her as White Mage, but like a lot of the characters you would associate with White Mage don't have it. Like they usually have them as Summoner, because like Yuna, Eiko, Garnet are all treated as Summoner, which like I get why, but
Their identities are more Summoner than White Mage anyway. Like the only White Mage reference is Garnet's disguise at the start.
yeah. Wait, so what is this? Treaty relic? Heh? Is there?
Right.
Was I not supposed to come here yet?
Puzzle. No, that's a puzzle. You are.
Oh.
This is where we're meant to be right now.
Oh, is this the one where I needed... What's his name? Where I'm, like, forced to have a Gambit with him?
No. It's So we need to have the Dawn Shard equipped to whoever we're controlling.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Alright, see ya, Q. Let's see here. Dawn Shard. Reduces MP to 0. Why it like this, though? Why don't we just put that on you for the dungeon, I guess?
Yeah.
You don't use magic at all.
And I don't think there's any furry media at all that collabs well with magic as a property. Like maybe something like Narnia, but that's closer to high fantasy.
Yeah.
Redwall is what we're getting with Bloomburrow, which is its own
Bloomburrow.
set. It's not really a collaboration.
Well, does it need to fit the world of magic at this point? Because the universes beyond things are just kind of like whatever. Like we got MLP in there. Like it's we can go weirder.
We kind of have MLP in there. I don't think any of those cards.
Oh, sorry, you cut out.
I don't think any of those cards are legal.
Aren't they legal in Commander and such?
I didn't think they were. I know the first ones that they did weren't because they were skill boarded.
Okay.
Which means they're just like display pieces.
Mm-hmm.
The other ones might be, but I think they might have been stamped in a way that makes them not legal.
Okay. I just kind of assumed they were legal, because one of the guys that sometimes plays with us does use the MLP commanders.
I mean, would you say no to that man?
No. He's one of the only people there that knows how to have fun playing Magic.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
the idea of, like, legality is...
Yeah, because he's the kind of guy that will ask who your commander is and pull out a deck according to, like, power scaling. And I'm like, well, that's nice of you. Because he's just like, yeah, I have, like, pre-con level, power level decks, CDH, and, like, everything in between. And he seems to know the game well enough that he's just kind of like, yeah. Well, we'll make sure we're all on, like, countdown. Okay. Like, we're all on the, a similar playing field. And I'm like, yeah, cool.
I guess if people really wanted like an Echo Project Magic the Gathering set, right? They would need to be one of the lead designers, the starters. They would need to be able to pitch it as an idea to Wizards/Hasbro as a popular enough IP that would generate revenue, and they'd have to be so passionate about it that they'd be able to go like, no, I'll just take on all the extra workload. It's fine. That's basically how Doctor Who happened.
Oh, really? Okay. That's kind of cute.
But there was a lot of love and care that went into those cards, and the like lead designer Gavin Verhey, I'm pretty certain did the circuit of everyone that got preview decks. He showed up on every single one of those like YouTuber channels to play a game with the precon and had a great time, just like gushing over how much he loves this property. And like it was nice to see,
yeah,
right?
That's cute.
But
yeah.
that's the level you need to get at, because the alternative is you just have an IP that's so good to work with and so beloved, like Fallout, that Hasbro goes, yeah, it cost us the most to buy the IP rights for, but at the same time it made us the most money anything has to date so far.
Yeah. Yeah, because because the next one we're getting is Assassin's Creed. Is that the last Universes Beyond set for the year?
For the year, yes.
Okay.
And then next year should be Final Fantasy and Marvel.
Oh, is it? Oh, right, that's 2025 already. Yeah, oops.
Yeah, right?
I remember, like, the first time we had mentioned it was still 2023. And I'm like, yeah, it was just yesterday, right?
Yeah, basically.
Whoops. Time is an illusion.
I don't know what's in 2026. I think it's Marvel again plus something else.
Man, I'm probably going to buy a lot of Marvel.
Look, I just want my good playable
Oh, I think you cut out again.
Oh, damn. Give me Rocket and Beast and I'm happy.
Oh, right. Yeah, because at least knowing because there's gonna be 2 sets for it, right? Like it's not gonna be just one.
Apparently, it's more than one. We don't know anything beyond that.
Well, that means we should be getting a decent amount of characters, which was my fear, because if it was like just for precons, like for Fallout, like I would just cry, just because like that would mean like no one's showing up.
What do you mean? You can have like an Avengers deck, a Guardians deck, the next Men deck. And,
well, it's the
Four deck or whatever.
Look, that's not happening as a precon.
No, it's not. But you know,
if the lead designer of that set likes Magic, I mean not like likes Marvel, then yes, they're like the Fantastic Four should be there as like a precon, since they're kind of the most important. I know people just tell me, it's like, Josh, that's just because that's your favorite comic, and I'm like, no, that's just how it is in the Marvel universe, though. That's just is how it is with how that universe works. What?
I'm not coping, you're coping.
Well, it's the reason why, like, anytime they want to have a big event comic in Marvel, right? They basically always have to give a reason why the Fantastic Four specifically aren't there, or why they specifically aren't the ones that solve the issue.
Oh.
They basically always
powerful, or?
Well, he's the main character of the Marvel universe. So and yes, he is supposed to be like he can solve all of the world conflicts that are like universal threats and stuff. That's kind of like his gimmick. It's kind of like the Infinity Gauntlet storyline, right? I think they changed it to Infinity War for the movie.
They did, yeah.
They specifically had it to where every member of the Four were victims of the Great Disappearance, just so that they didn't have to explain why Reed didn't take out Thanos.
But how, like, is Reed actually that powerful? I just thought he was that smart.
He's that resourceful.
Oh, okay.
Like, the actual, like, power level of his powers has nothing to do with it. It's just, that is how... He can solve anything, right? That's kind of his main thing.
That's his power.
Yeah. It's the reason why we knew, God, almost a decade ago now, that the end game, that's a bad wording because of the movie, but we knew that the post-Infinity War finale was going to be Secret Wars. Because there was Marvel Studios, like, it got leaked in an email, a bunch of their projects, and they were all the code names, right? So a lot of them were just like gibberish, but one of them was Project Solve Everything, and it's like, oh, okay, so the Fantastic Four are coming, and we're going to get Reed. Like, we're gonna get Secret Wars, like that. The storyline that started a 7-year journey to get to Secret Wars in terms of the story was called Solve Everything, like the first issue. So, yeah, it's one of those, like...
Being a bit presumptuous, but I mean, when it's on the nose like that, like, okay.
Yeah,
I see it now.
Like, when Jonathan Hickman took over the Fantastic Four book, like, that first issue, like, Reed got asked, like, what are you going to do? And he's like, I'm going to solve everything. And that was a major reoccurring phrase across that series. Well, and then that, like, culminates in Secret Wars. So it's like, oh, okay, yeah, we'll get that. We'll just have to see if Marvel Studios can get people on board with Secret Wars.
I mean, I just want them to deliver unto me Beast after showing him off at the end of the Marvels. I'm like, you can't just show me that. At least with showing off Reed in Doctor Strange, we know it's an alternate universe, and he died in, like, the second scene after he showed up because it was really only a cameo and that's it.
Yeah. And we knew that at that point they didn't even have a plan for how they were going to do Reed in the MCU proper. Because they just said as much in an interview. And I'm like, no, don't just tell people that. That doesn't inspire confidence.
Doesn't it, though? Like, it shows that they're actively thinking about it.
Yeah, but it's more like, if they don't have at that point, because we had known about Project Solve Everything from a little bit after Age of Ultron.
Oh.
So
okay,
if by the time...
Cool.
Yeah, that's why it's like, wait, you still haven't figured something out? And the current Fantastic Four movie is on, like, the 3rd director. So I'm like, oh, guys, come on. Like, this shouldn't be that hard. You make it an origin movie, because most people don't know who they are. You know, you gotta start from square one. Either that, or you have to go full Mark Waid's run and just go, look, see, it's their kids are here already. Like, they just show up. Valeria and Franklin are there. Very good. Yes, clap.
Maybe you should direct the Fantastic Four movie, Josh.
Oh god, but people would hate how I would do that. I would, like, pitch the most, like, sentimental bullshit with no conflict. because that's how I like my Fantastic Four.
Yeah, that would not sell at all.
Yeah, I know. We could probably.
Well,
get
okay,
there,
but hold on. Wait, let's give it a shot. Okay, let's say you make this Fantastic Four movie. What does your aluminum custom popcorn bucket look like?
Ooh, I'd want it to just be like Doom's helmet.
Okay.
That you pop open the top of the head. Either that or it has to be Herbie.
Who's Herbie?
Their robot sidekick.
I have no recollection of this robot sidekick at all.
It's okay, he was only in like the 60s cartoon and showed up in one run of the comic. He shows cameos sometimes because he's like, fans will know who he is.
Ah.
But he's like, what if Rob from Nintendo was always hovering around?
That sounds nightmarish. I don't want that.
And he didn't have arms.
That sounds even worse. I super don't want that.
Because in, Marvel fashion, they didn't have the legality of certain things straight when they made their first adaptation of Fantastic Four, in which, curiously, they didn't have the rights to the Human Torch for film. No, for television, specifically.
Why is
so the
that?
it was tied up with other things because of the other Human Torch. Marvel didn't have all of their licenses cleaned up at the time with their own characters, so it's just they couldn't use the Human Torch. And so they had a robot sidekick named Herbie fill that spot on the team.
Oh. I see.
Yeah. And he just kind of became one of those things.
Unfortunate.
Where it's just like, people like seeing Herbie show up just because it's like, oh, he's not forgotten, and he's cute enough. He shows up in some of the cartoons on occasion, just because, robot sidekick. That's an easy cameo to have. Yeah.
Just take what's his name? Thing? The Thing?
Yeah.
It's just his head.
Just his head? See, like, I would love that. The problem is that, like, I feel like, despite Ben Grimm, the Thing, being a popular character in the comics, he has never been popular out of comics. Because he's just a well-liked character in the comic book community. And they just, the people outside of that community are just kind of like, well, what's special about him? He's a rock man.
I didn't think anything wrong of him in the cartoon I watched when I was a kid. Like, yeah, he's a good enough guy, fine.
Yeah.
But in the same space where I'm like, do I want Big Rockman, or do I want Big Blue Smart Furry Man? I'm like, well, that's a no contest.
That's true. It's true.
Especially when Big Blue Furry Man occasionally does war crimes. I'm like, well, okay, now I'm on board.
It's very true. It's very true. Because I definitely, I thought nothing of... Like, when I first started reading Marvel comics, I didn't think of anything of the Four until I started reading their book. Because I guess it's one of those things where you almost take that team for granted of like, oh, well, they're just like kind of old, like product of the 60s. They're kind of lame. I don't know. I read it and was like, oh wait, they're not lame. They're cool. But they're exactly what you think they are. Or I guess if you read comics anyway. Where it's like a lot of their stories are rather pulpy, rather like send up of the 60s era of storytelling. Well, which is why I thought that they were going for the MCU, that they would just have them be from the 60s Like they would just come in pre-baked. Especially when Kang was the main antagonist, right? Like just like he's a time villain. Just have them, and he's related to Reed. Like they're blood related. Like Kang and Reed. Like
a mate of mine is very, very big on the Fantastic Four as well, and has strong opinions whenever it comes up in conversation about the movie. And he's pitched his script for how the Fantastic Four movie should go, in his opinion. And what was it? It was we open up with like a bunch of stuff happening. I think it was in the 60s.
Yeah.
Then they go into like this null void zone or whatever, where they
the Phantom Zone?
Where they get yeah, that one. Where they get their powers, and because time works differently, when they pop out, they've already got their powers, and they've become adept with them because they've spent the equivalent of 50 years learning how to control them, but haven't aged as much. And then the rest of the movie is them trying to figure out what happened in the time they were gone, re-establishing themselves. You can throw in the scene of like Avengers Tower getting bought out by Reed's corporation to like give them a foundation to build from. And then at the very end you would spoiler well, not spoiler, but like your post-credit scene would be showing off like this device that like blips back to life, and then a panning shot to was it Dr. Doom or whatever?
Yeah.
Who then goes, Reed, he's back, and then you just cut there. And I'm like, sure, I know what none of this means, but that sounds cool.
Yeah. No, that's a reasonable. Like, I'm that person that's like, I would want them to downplay the whole superhero thing, just because that's kind of the gimmick of the Four, is they don't see themselves as superheroes. And I'd be like, well, the family has to be there, right? That's been their gimmick for like 60 years. That, and I just adore the fact that their daughter, Valeria, refers to Dr. Doom as Uncle Doom, because they actually like each other. Like, legally, Dr. Doom is Valeria's godfather. And it's always really funny how when anything threatens Valeria's life, Doom will save her. He legitimately cares about like his relationship with his niece, like, or his goddaughter, like.
Well, that's adorable.
Like, there was a really funny comic where like, it was told seriously in universe, but Valeria and Susan had a falling out, and Valeria's like, I'm going to Uncle Doom's place instead. I don't want to be around you, Mom. And just, takes a plane to, you have this 4-year-old doing this, right? Like, just like actual 5-year-old. And like, you just have Susan being distraught of like, oh, my daughter doesn't, like, we're having a fight. It's awful. I don't know if she'll be safe. And Reed's like, she's with Doom. She'll be fine. Like,
like, what's going to happen to her?
She's actively safer with him than with us. Oh, you confused by you? I mean, why, yeah, Valeria was named by Doom, which was a huge flex on Doom's part. I don't know if you know about that, Grizz, where,
I don't.
Reed was on adventures when Susan was going to give birth to Valeria. So, like, that was, you know, rough. Especially because it was a... You don't need an explanation other than it was a cosmic pregnancy. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good way to phrase that. So, like, it was...
I have questions for later, but sure.
But, you know, it's like, oh, she would need, like, a better doctor than just a normal one, because of that. And Doom was like, of course I'll help. You know, out of the goodness of his heart. And he's like, oh, and I will require payment, but I don't want money. The only payment I would need is I get to name her.
Ooh, I see your game.
And when Reed finally shows up and names her Valeria, he's like, I just want you to look at your own daughter and know that I was the one that saved her and your wife's life. Me. By my own power.
Jesus Christ.
And I'm like, weird flex, Doom, but okay.
It's so petty.
But that's why we love him.
Oh yeah, no, I'm all for it. Like, wow. Wow. But also pop-off queen.
Right? And it's adorable that, like, that's the reason why he cares about Valeria so much. It's like, oh, well, I named her. Like, she's my responsibility. And I need to make sure that she likes me more than Reed. He wants to be the fun uncle that the kid likes more than her actual parents.
Aw, that's... I don't want to say sweet, but like, aw.
It's a little wholesome. Like, there's a lot of those kind of antics with the Fantastic Four comics. Where it's far more about, like, oh, well, what are, like, friends of the family doing? Oh, like, what's Bobby of the X-Men doing? He's technically a part of the Fantastic Four. Like... Oh. It's why in that universe, it's, like, more of a privilege to be a member of the Fantastic Four than it is to be on the Avengers. And, like, characters will say that in universe, will go like, oh, it was actually, like, a privilege to be on that team, or, like, it means everything to be considered part of that family. Like, that's how characters talk about it. Well, they're, like, beloved celebrities, like, in universe. Like, they are a loved group of people. Which is always a shame for, like, the movies. Like,
yeah,
you won't
I was
get
gonna
that.
say, like, this is why these movies don't, like, this movie doesn't exist. They've written themselves into a corner where, like, these characters are so beloved that if you don't do it correctly, you're screwed. Yeah. But then what's correctly to any one fan of the Fantastic Four is going to be different to another, and shit will hit the fan.
I think as long as you, like, keep that message about, like, the importance of... I know people, like, think it's, like, cliched to do, but, like, that importance of, like, oh, family, like, that's the whole gimmick of the Fantastic Four. Is, like... Like, there's an in-universe interview, like, news interview with T'Challa, where he got asked about, like, the Fantastic Four, and he's like, he was quoted saying, like, they're not a team, they're a family. I love them more than anyone. Like, which is why it's also a shame that, like, they introduced, like, the Black Panther and Wakanda before the Fantastic Four, is now you won't have that. Because, like, Reed and T'Challa's, like, they're basically brothers. Like, they have that kind of familial bond to them. Yeah. Well, because it was Reed that got T'Challa to open up Wakanda to the rest of the world.
Okay, well that didn't happen in the MCU.
Yeah. Because T'Challa was more like, I can sell vibranium to both sides of the conflict to make a shit ton of money, and if they kill each other, well, I don't care about them. Well, and like it was his friend when he became friends with Reed is when that like T'Challa became a better person. Like he started caring about more than just Wakanda. And that's why why Killmonger was his like first big rival, is because he was supposed to be like a dark reflection of who T'Challa used to be before like he had his character arc. So I thought it was weird that they started with Killmonger in the movie. I didn't watch it, but I thought that was an odd choice.
I mean, for anyone that isn't aware of the comics, it reads as just like a sure. I guess he's evil man.
Sure. Like I get that.
We need a villain. That's how I saw that movie. I'm like, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, because when I heard about it, I was like, oh, so they just moved T'Challa's like original conflict to Killmonger? I guess that works. Like if you're not gonna have like the origin with the Fantastic Four and everything, right? You can just kind of ignore that. Like that is for the best if they weren't going to include it.
Yeah.
Oh, Iron Man did take Reed's spot in the MCU, but that was because they couldn't use Reed back then. Like, it's one of those issues, right? And it's like, at the time, Reed was unavailable. So they used a C-list character named Iron Man. Because, boy, did no one care about Iron Man until the movie. I'm just assuming that all the statues have to be pointing towards the center. Okay.
Did you not read any of the puzzles?
No. I didn't read any of the plaques. Cool. I just kind of saw the statues and went, well, they probably are all pointing towards the center, so...
Yeah, I mean... reasonable assumption.
Oh. Yeah, because there's, like, already awkward controversies with the Fantastic Four movie before we even have any real footage of it. Like, you have the, they announced the casting for Silver Surfer, and that just made people upset.
Really?
Yeah, because they're making it to where this Fantastic Four we're getting in the MCU is another alternate universe Fantastic Four. And so they're using a different Silver Surfer entirely. It's not Norrin Rad. It's in comics, it's a alternate universe Silver Surfer, and they're using... God, what is their name? Like... I can't remember their name off the top of my head. But it was a female Silver Surfer.
Right.
And people are upset because it's like, well, now Norrin Rad doesn't exist in this universe, and that does suck. Just because he matters. Oh, where am I supposed to? Oh, damn.
Down a level, it looks like.
Because
the dude lifted his sword, so...
Oh, yeah, we can walk through now. Oh.
And what's the deal with X-Men in the Marvel movies? Like, is it licensing again, or is it just...
Oh, well, they now own the rights again. I think it's just that they got the rights and are just trying to figure out what to do with the... Like, they're having issues where the MCU was built at a time in which the Fantastic Four and the X-Men were off the table. And so now that they're on the table again, they're trying to, like, retroactively try to fit them back into how that universe works. which is why they're having so many issues with Fantastic Four, and why they're just going. They're from an alternate universe. They're gonna be from a different universe, and they'll just pop in. Like,
definitely makes me curious to know how the third Deadpool movie is gonna run. If only because it's the first one that's under the is it Disney umbrella?
Yeah. That one confuses me. I watched 10 seconds of a trailer. I didn't even watch the full trailer. But I saw one of the villains, like the villain they chose, and I went, odd pick. Also, I don't think that's gonna work. At least how they probably want this to go. Because they're using Cassandra Nova, and she's that's a pick. Because she's like...
Give me something to work with, Josh.
The issue is Cassandra Nova, every time she showed up, they gave her a new backstory and motivation. Lovely. So it's one of those, why are you choosing her?
Probably because they've got the creative freedom to just make something that works for this movie.
Right, that's probably it. Like, when she first showed up, I think the explanation was she wasn't a mutant. She was the next evolution after mutants. And so she was trying to genocide mutants to replace that species with their own. And then they were like, oh no, she's actually Charles Xavier's twin sister who Charles strangled in the womb. And then I think after that she was a universal, like a embodiment of pure evil who is a universal constant, so like she can't die and is just going to keep coming back. She stole Xavier's body once, that was weird. So it's more like, but why her for the movie? Like, oh, do I go down? Do I go back up?
Yeah, you're up.
Okay. I'm like, why not Magneto? Why not,
I imagine they have plans for Magneto. Like, I imagine that if they are going to execute on X-Men at some point, they don't want to be messing with, like, the big mainstays.
Oh, that's true.
Because, like, Hugh Jackman reprising Wolverine was as a favor to Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he was like, "No, I'm not doing that again." But then he's like, "No, this is the last time."
So that makes me assume that after this, we'll get Laura as Wolverine. After this,
is that X-23?
Yeah. Because like, what,
I know that from the card game.
Yeah. Where she technically is still Wolverine.
And she has
both Wolverine.
A clone sister girlfriend, or whatever.
Yeah.
Honey Badger, right?
Yeah. I'm not like the biggest X-Men raider, because they don't confine themselves to one comic, so they're just hard to keep up with.
My experience of the X-Men was some episodes of a cartoon early 90s, and then recently my friends explaining the interconnections between some X-Men characters as they become relevant while we play Marvel Champions. But doing it in such a way that leaves a lot of room open for interpretation. So I go, right, cool, so a clone sister girlfriend. And they're like, you know what?
Yeah.
Yes. Like, cool. That's just what Honey Badger is to X-23.
Good. That's so reasonable. I mean, half the time it feels that way, because comics just do whatever the fuck they want. They don't care about logic. A coherent universe? What's that? We need to release 20 pages a month.
Yeesh.
Which is like a pro and con. It does make that universe very entertaining. Wait, how does this work out? If I go here, is it... No, that's still not the ground floor.
Do we have to take the teleporter from somewhere? Like, I feel like we took a teleporter to get down there the first time, right? And then it was just like, no, you must do the thing, and then opened up a door, then we went and touched another thing.
Yeah, I remember him. Yeah, it's the, because there was 2 things that you can touch up here, and I just, didn't touch the other one.
You touched the other one.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
They're like an entire room apart. It's fine. Oh. Because I feel like with the X-Men, they're probably going to have an issue of having like too many options, like for the movie writers, where it's like, oh, do we adapt a thing? Do we write an original thing? And I'm like, you should probably just write an original thing.
I mean,
because all of the big X-Men stories are too long and just don't work in a movie format. No one wants.
Oh, not at all.
No one wants the Phoenix Saga as a movie. No one wants that. That story got told over like 7 years of comics. You're not putting it into a movie. Because you can't really justify Dark Phoenix without regular Phoenix, and every adaptation we have gotten always just skips to Dark Phoenix. Oh. People have tried twice already. They've tried arguably more than that. Wait, can we target you?
Ash is disabled as well, by the way.
Ah!
Well, she was. We're good now.
Okay. How do you remove disable?
High levels of remedy law.
Oh, okay.
So you might be able to just Phoenix down this Nagul mirror.
Let's try it. Wait.
Left bumper.
Left bumper? Oh. Wait, party. There we go.
There you go.
Oh. Oh my god, it works in this game.
Yeah.
Well, like, you couldn't do that in 16.
It's almost like 16's a bad game.
Yeah. It's like the least Final Fantasy to date. Which is impressive.
Also,
with how
viscerally upsetting.
Scatterbrain. Yeah, with Final Fantasy having such a wide net of how it's supposed to feel, it's like, how did you fuck that up? Sword. Okay.
Yeah.
Open. Oh, how's this gonna work? Are we gonna is there an Esper here?
Probably not.
That's not Shiva.
It's Mateus.
Oh.
Or Mateus, depending on how you ask someone to pronounce it.
Right. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of things. Let's turn off fast forward. Oh, we asleep. Do we... Does this work? Or are you just gonna be asleep? That's fine. Oh right, Balthier just has like really big magical resistance. Huh.
It's like magic, don't believe in it. You absolutely want to turn off that poison gambit, by the way.
Yeah.
And did say those ice things are weak to electricity or strong against electricity?
I mean, I would assume they'd be weak to fire, wouldn't they?
Just double check before you go making a gambit, maybe.
How do you check that?
You just go to attack and then select one. Yeah, weak to lightning. Weird.
Okay.
So I guess you're gonna make a gambit. Yeah, lightning weak.
Do we have a weak? Lightning. Cool. Should we change Balthier to like highest attack?
Yeah, we can.
I mean highest HP, just so he's attacking the boss. Yeah, just highest max. That's fine. Okay. Let's see how that works out. Well, we're pecking at him.
That's what you do, though, Josh.
It's
You're a
true.
Uh-oh. Mateus has reflect now.
And we will turn off that and also put you to highest max.
Yeah.
So we will just peck at this. Does Josh peck or squawk more? It depends on the day. On stream, I squawk more. In person, it really depends. Huh? Yep. I mean, this is working.
This isn't diamond dust.
Oh, it's a discount diamond dust.
There wasn't even a finger snap.
Oh my god, is that the best diamond dust animation?
It's definitely the most memorable, I think.
I like that design for Shiva, but I really wish she kept the cape. Like the scarf thing.
Why?
I don't know, it looks cool.
Oh, okay. I do like the attitude of like descending with it and then like flicking it off and be like, Yuna, hold this.
Yuna catching it. It's good. It's good.
And you're just like, what am I meant to do with this? Well, we have Mateus now.
Ah, good, good.
Is that a treasure chest just off to the side?
Is it? Change the camera angle.
Yeah, it is.
What? What direction was it?
I should be on the right-hand side of the room.
Wait, that's... Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah.
What? An elixir?
Yeah.
Why?
Yay. I don't know.
Very good. Very good. Oh my god, are we gonna get the Dawn Stone? Are we gonna charge it? Are we gonna get our birthright and go rock up to the capital city and kick Rain?
You get the sword now.
Ah. Wait, but Ash is a mage user.
Who has heavy armor and a crossbow.
Yeah. But like even her base kit without a job is like she wants to be what a red or black mage is kind of how her base stat alignment wants you to use her.
Yeah.
But that's
have this two-handed weapon that anyone can use without a license.
Oh, good, good.
You should try it on the Dawn Shard. See if it can destroy Nethicite or not.
What?
He just may be onto something. The Dawn Shard's no use to us, after all.
But it's a family heirloom.
Destroy the one ring, Ash.
The stone bleeds mist.
It has been roused. It fears the sword.
Don't word it that way.
She's a bunny girl. She doesn't know better.
Oh my god. Wouldn't she know that more?
She grew up in the woods. Well, I guess she did leave the woods 50 years ago. She's had 50 years to catch up on jargon. Ash, you missed.
What is this force ghost of her late husband?
The stone is quiet.
Does that get explained?
This is the sword, the Nethicite destroyer.
Should it find its mark?
I don't think so.
Vaughn.
Darian gets aroused when Fran's on screen. He
see
does.
him again?
That's his favorite character in this game.
I didn't. Not a thing.
I tried asking him
Not
what
even my brother.
about Fran he likes.
Not
And he
anything.
couldn't give me an answer.
It's clearly her personality, her line delivery.
It was funny to see as he tried desperately not to just say he likes how she looks.
Her massive ears.
It's fine. It's fine.
Her
Does this... Yeah?
athleticism with a bow.
Or the main character got two sentences? What do you mean? Bothier and Ash got several sentences in that scene. They're the main characters.
What do you mean? Lhasa left the party.
Oh, that's true.
Good. In the remake of this game, can we just have it from Larsa's perspective? Just all the times that he rocks up, he's off doing other solo adventures, a la 16 maybe, except done better. And then occasionally, like, we can rock up and be like, "Hey, what are you ragamuffins doing? Let me help you progress your plot, I guess, and then go off and do my own chores."
But please, though, like... It's weird to me how they keep introducing new characters that are either really gimmicky, like the Dreamer, or absolute 10 out of 10 personalities, like Alcid. Like, what do you mean our party can't be this fun? We just got Bothier.
God, Balth is doing some heavy lifting.
He's really trying to liven up this party.
Boy, is he trying.
Because Ash is... Is she the most boring leading lady in the franchise? Or is Garnet the most boring? Oh, that's rude to Garnet.
Ooh.
But, like...
No, but you might be onto something.
Like, Garnet has, like, a fun start, and then we actually get to know her personality. Which is, a moist towelette. Like...
I mean,
why are these cutscenes like this?
Rose is kind of the same, isn't she?
Yeah.
She's one-dimensional insofar as, man, gotta take care of Cecil. In which case, she's just Penelope.
Yeah, but at least give Rosa the benefit of the doubt of
The Empire's dead.
what she's the only leading lady that is actively already in the relationship.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like, oh, this is their story of falling in love. It is... No, there's already a couple.
What could it mean?
And I kind of give her that leeway to go like, well, she is just looking out for her husband. Like, actively.
So, okay, leading ladies. We've got Princess Sarah in one, kind of.
Yep. We can count it, yeah.
Two, we've got Maria. Three, we have, I guess, Rafia in the remake.
Like Rosa.
Who is kind of like spunky
yeah.
redhead, I guess, but like toned down. Then Rosa, then 3 leading ladies, right?
Oh, for 6? Oh god, do we count?
What's for 5, right?
Oh, for 5? I think Lena's supposed to be like the leading lady. Just because of how like she's marketed. Like, she fits the Yuna role a little better.
No,
like,
we're dumb. It's Tilly Galoof.
Okay, but like in my heart of hearts, like deep in my Kokoro.
Yeah. yeah. Okay, so Galoof is 5, and then 6, Terra or Celeste?
Marketing-wise, they say Terra.
But it's Celeste, right?
But the game pushes Celeste so much more. So, but they're also the same character, right? So we can just, like, do the fusion dance with them.
Yeah. And, you know, it just comes out to be Sarah anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah.
7 is...
Oh, would it be Tifa, or would it be...
Yeah.
Aerith? Ooh.
Yuffie,
That's
right, cool, so...
Okay, but, like, also in my heart of hearts.
I mean, it's gotta be Tifa, right? Like, she shows up
she makes it to the end. Like, her arc parallels the main character. Like,
yeah. Like, there are more scenes with Cloud and Tifa together being significant to their character arcs.
Yeah.
The same way that, like, Renoa would be the leading lady of 8, despite showing up well after Quistis and Selphie.
Yeah.
The 9 is easy because Amarant.
Yeah. Yes! Yes!
10 is Yuna.
Yeah.
We won't get into 11. 12 is...
Penelope.
Ash. I mean... In the... 12 is weird though, right? Because in the game that's shown to us, it's typically... Fran is the leading lady whenever Balthier is on the screen leading the plot.
Yeah.
In the scenes where Vaughn is leading the plot, it's Penelo, and then all other times it's Ash.
Yeah, pretty much. This does not feel like a group. This feels like 3 groups of 2.
Yes, absolutely.
And they don't interact with each other.
Their go-between is Lhasa, who is currently not in the party. Lhasa is the blue friend.
Oh my god.
So that's 12. 13 would be lightning.
Yeah.
14... I'll defer judgment.
It's Prish, right?
No, that's 11.
Yes, but she's
That's
cool,
11
though.
in one expansion.
Yeah, but she's cool though. She punches things. She's like America Chavez.
She not just punches things. You need her dropkick move to beat the final boss of that expansion. She develops a dropkick move.
She's a common rider as well. She just keeps sounding better.
She uses it specifically to defeat the evil god. You cannot beat the evil god unless you dropkick it in the face.
I love that. That's just great.
Yeah. I will admit that I am very biased, but I think the writing in 11 is better than 14.
I believe it.
It is just way more inaccessible, which makes it fundamentally worse. Check if we've got bio. Can we buy bio now? Other one.
Oh, well, we're here. I guess I can just get, like, the strongest armor, and then get the thingy
That makes
for
you
it
weak to
later.
holy.
Oh. Are we gonna fight any holy enemies soon?
Not for a while.
Yeah, we're good. Oh, Choco.
Focus, Josh, focus.
Bio!
Oh, bio!
Oh my god.
But also, can we get the accessories? Do we have the accessories that we want?
Well, what are we looking for?
Embroidered tippet, golden pendant.
Ah.
No. Opal ring is not here. Man.
What about the fuzzy miter? Miter?
We don't need it.
What is this? Nullifies terrain effects. Sure, buddy. That's fine. We're good.
We got bio now.
Yeah.
Flip later.
Or I guess in theory I could like teleport back to Rabanasca and then re-outfit Bosch. Like maybe try to go for the katana build with bio.
Welcome back.
Yes, yes.
That's the second time that's happened.
It's fine. Some days are better than others.
Oh. But like it didn't affect the stream, it only affected Discord. Like you hard disconnected.
Is your stream still up?
No. Like you left Discord, you were gone.
Ah. Okay. Well, let me get that back up for you. Is this just Discord having issues today?
Maybe.
I mean, I'm more comfortable with it being Discord's fault than it being my internet's fault.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
Ruin. Yeah, because this node gives us bio, but you said it requires.
Yeah, and the one right next to bio is chaos.
So we can either wait for that or, but we can try to. Here, let me. We'll teleport back to Rabanasca and we'll do the reset. And then we'll see if that resets the quickenings.
Yeah. And I'm meanwhile looking up where we get chaos.
Because if I don't need to get chaos and it's still like reasonable to the build that I'm looking for, then like I can. I'm not married to the spear. I just want Dragoon to be good.
You'd move off Ulan?
Yeah, like I would.
Ah, okay, so it'd go knight plus something. I'm guessing.
Yeah, I was thinking of like a Bushi black mage.
Oh, Bushi black mage.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, you get 3 swiftnesses, you get 3 channeling, you get access to Genji armor.
Yeah, and I would just
get
like
access to telekinesis.
Oh, okay.
Where's telekinesis on this?
Samurai has that. Yeah.
Sure. It says it's locked behind Ultima.
Oh, well. We'll have black magic at that point, if we really need.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Like, I know that Bosch isn't the best at using magic, but we're more using it as a utility spell. Like using the black mage role for utility. Oh. Thank you.
Some bosses last time we were here, so.
What? Or I guess maybe
Oh, that's so nice. You do just get a fresh.
Oh wait, did I not do it? Did I do that incorrectly? I probably did. Bosh. I'll be unequipped. Oh, it's it. Okay, that's why.
Ah.
It defaults to no. Was this slide also here in base 12?
He was, but he only served the function of let me give you the things for beating the bosses, and no other function.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, I guess does Red Battle Mage have specifically access to poison and bio? I guess I can preview it.
It gets access to poison, but not bio.
Okay, so is it just Ulan and Black Mage that get access to both of them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's cancel. Okay, then we definitely want Black Mage. But what pair, like, I guess Bushi would be the best one?
Probably Bushi, yeah.
Yeah.
Like if let me check. So if we go Black Mage, what are you missing? You're missing a Swiftness license. And you get access to some heavy armor, but it's locked behind things.
Okay, well, because Bushi has light armor, actually.
Does it?
I think it does.
It gets access to more heavy armor, but it's locked behind, like, quickenings and whatever.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm wondering, is it like a Bushi better, or is a Knight better for this specifically? But we'll get a bunch of the potencies for... Because does Katana scale only with magic, or is it, like, a weird split thing?
I think it's only magic.
Okay. But that will, like, both of these have nodes for that, so that should push Bosch to...
it scales off both.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So that sounds like it should be fine.
If you go, what, Bushi Black Mage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now we just have to... Yeah, and it resets the quickening. So that's nice. Is at least what it looks like.
Because you
Okay,
don't have
that
the
does give
quickening on
us-
this board.
Yeah, okay, so it does
Hell
give us a
yeah.
bunch of battle lores and the potencies, the magic ones over there.
I think step 1 should be getting access to your second board so you can maybe route this out a bit nicer.
Yeah. But I was also looking at like where the quickenings were. Not quickenings, the swiftnesses.
Sure.
Yeah, there's one. Here we go.
And we'll have like more reliable AoE too.
Yeah. So get Black Mage. Now where? Okay, there's. Oh, what's Toxify?
AoE poison.
Oh.
And that's only available on
different-
Black Mage.
Is that like bigger than Bio?
Bio is AoE sap.
Oh. Yeah, then I guess he'll just be our damage over time character. Which, I am very okay with.
Where are you working to first? To get to...
Just get Bio.
To Bio? Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
And then what is it, Black Mage 3 for poison?
5.
4? 5.
Okay. That gives us...
Oh! Island!
Island? Oh, we just have it? Lit.
Yeah.
Well, that just gives us a
This
bunch
is
of
the-
HP.
Yeah, but that's why it's... Like, the job combos are so neat in this game. It's like, I don't have to use a quickening here to get to these nodes because I get access to them from another board.
Ah, very good. Did this board have a swiftness?
I think it has 2 swiftnesses, which you've unlocked one over on the right.
Oh, is that what it was? Oh, it's over here.
Yeah. And then there should be one more, I think, on this board, and then 3 on...
Right there. Wow.
On the Bushi board. So, because chat's asking, Josh, and you're focused.
Yeah.
You'd be a chocobo if you were in a Final Fantasy world, right?
Yeah.
What would Darien be?
That... Hmm.
Chat's asking.
I mean, he would definitely want to be a Moogle.
Does he not present that unbridled Fey energy?
Well, I'm wondering, like, are Moogles too assertive for that to be Darien?
Oh, is Darien a bit of a pushover?
Ah, he is the biggest pushover.
Oh, he's a Moomba.
He's a Moomba. I know, but yeah.
Okay, cool. I mean, Moombas aren't bad.
No, they're not. Okay, so it does look like I'm stuck using light armor for this.
Until you get some of the later licenses, yeah.
Yeah, until I get these. But that's fine.
How do we unlock those? Ah, you're not unlocking those.
Ah, very good. I mean, we have so much HP nodes that hopefully it won't matter.
It'll probably be fine.
We're not doing the super bosses. It's all fine. We just wanna get all of the thingy things. Let's see here.
All right, chat. What would I be? Josh doesn't get to pick just yet. he can select you if need be.
Hmm.
We need to push that engagement, Josh.
You know what? You're right.
Chat surely knows the way.
Is that what we're doing?
You don't have faith in chat. I have faith in chat.
I want to have faith in chat, so they all have to prove that worthy.
Oh.
You all gotta Ronso.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no to being a Ronso, but like
pushing for the to get thing good. What is this? Oh, okay. When because I also feel like Bothier gets targeted more often.
Yeah, but there's no aggro mechanic in this game.
Yeah, but it's barely based on like how much damage they're doing, right?
Maybe? I don't think it even goes that far.
Oh. We go back here.
Okay, so we've only got Ronso in chat. So I guess unless you veto that, I'm a Ronso, you're a Chocobo, and Darian's a Moomba.
I mean that sounds good to me.
Hell yeah. I'm more of a dog person if I'm being honest, but like I could do worse than a Ronso, so you take that.
Yes.
Ronso doesn't have enough gremlin energy. You know, that is a fair point. Not what I would have picked, but that's okay.
Okay, where is... Oh, channeling. Okay. There's one channeling.
Do you only get one channeling?
Well, I got one over...
You get 3 channeling. Oh, but one's
there.
locked behind a quickening.
Okay. Well, I can quickly just get the one that's just way down over there. Oh, and then we get charge. Lit.
Nice. Cade Sith been in a universe where he's a dog? Hmm. Now wait a minute. Is that not just Nanaki though?
But Nanaki's not like a gremlin.
Have you seen that boy wanting to play cards? He goes full Karen when he's told no.
You know what? He does. That's the most he's ever given.
Put my controller down and stare at him like braced on that counter, be like, "I want to speak to your manager." I'm like, "Nanaki, honey, no, not like this."
Oh my god, that shit was so funny.
My pick was gonna be Tonberry.
A Tonnerberry.
Yeah.
Those are cute lads.
Sticking to the theme of monster races.
Wait, what's the accessory that gives you the license points?
It's golden amulet.
Oh,
yeah.
amulet? Okay.
And then embroidered tippet is the double experience one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, decoy is the... Oh, wait. That, like, misses, right? What a weird thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I can just get Siphon now. Okay.
I guess I should look up where we get Siphon. Siphon's green magic.
Yeah.
It is a clan thing. So one of the clan merchants might have it, depending on our rank.
Oh, okay. Alright, I need to talk to them.
Kopika is asking, do you know anyone who would be a behemoth, and if so, can you introduce them on stream, please?
But, Kopika, I don't know how to tell you this. In my personal life, I am the most assertive person in my friend groups. So that either means they're all.
Am I chopped liver?
Well, that's why I said like, in person, like.
Oh,
groups.
sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
They're all bottoms. I don't know how that happened. Okay. I guess we should also. I should probably finally give Bothier some Gambit slots.
It's fine.
I don't know what he's going to use them on, but that is something I should do.
The Shikari board's a weird one, because you don't get access to actual ninja swords for so long.
Yeah. I kind of assumed that that's just because you don't get ninja swords for a while, was my assumption.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay, so now we
Can we give Ash some HP nodes?
Do we need to, though?
We don't need to, but it would definitely make her dying less of a liability when that's been happening more frequently as we go along.
You're not wrong.
Like, I'm not gonna say this game is hard, but like, we don't have to make it harder.
But I do tend to do that, though.
Yeah, you sure do.
Cause you've heard about, like, when I was talking with Egg, how I do my stat alignments in the Souls games, where I just never invest into Vit.
Yeah. No,
I just get one shot by everything,
I was
and I just, yeah, you know, if I get hit once, I die, and that just becomes well, I just won't get hit then.
I wish I was that gamer. I can't believe you're living Shangri-La Frontier.
Okay, but like that protagonist, we're on the same wavelength sometimes.
that wavelength is, I must burn up.
Yeah. Well, I've definitely started games and went, can I just sell all my equipment so I can buy the things I want? Or, yes, I will invest in evasion, because if I just don't get hit, I'll win eventually. Oh, we don't have a katana?
Oh yeah, no.
That's fine.
We could have bought one on Mount Beramises, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe one of the clan provisionists has one?
Yeah, we have to talk to one of these people? About you?
Is it one of these? Maybe they're on the ground floor.
Is it you? How are you? Someone please. Let me buy things. About you. I am sad.
we just not have nearly enough ranks to be able to even have the shop? Surely not.
Well,
let's see.
This is where we're at.
Oh no, I'm a dumbass. We need to be in the actual bazaar. Like, it's south.
There?
Yeah, like this is the bazaar, and there should be a clan provisioner NPC here, in like one of the.
Is it
stall.
the clan provisioner?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is the guy that will have more or less things depending on how many clan ranks we have, and it looks like we have jack all.
We have oil.
Yay! I mean, oil's not bad actually, but
it's fine. Also, I'll have to. Where is lowest HP? Cool. And we will. We're status dead. KO.
Ah, good.
We'll just set these up, you know? They're a little bit important. There. Lit. And we probably need to remove silence on ourselves in case things go poorly. I assume we just have to just put all the item shit, because I don't know what. Do I care about the other offensive magics I have? Probably not.
No, not really. Like, we can forego a lot of it until it absolutely comes up. It's like I was saying before with the idea you have like fire vulnerable, use like Firaga, fire immune, use a different spell, and then for all else use a fire spell, right? So you're only really ever balancing two elements.
Okay. Well, we can do that, I guess. Oh wait, where's Fyra? Just in case. I assume at this point his magic attack is higher than his regular. Which is a little funny to think about. I drop.
Are we giving him a katana?
That's what I was going to do. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
We'll just leave the rest blank for now. Those are the essentials. Does Rabanaska's shops update for what's available globally, or
I want to say yes,
like,
but
or is this place just no? We have the starting weapons from the beginning of the game. That's it. Oh, now wait a minute. So the Sword of Kings is stronger than the. Oh, this is a license to katana.
But it's also not calculating off. Like, it's only going off raw number on.
It scales.
The thing, not the scaling. Yeah.
I wish it showed the scaling.
That'd be nice.
Oh, that does. All right, this has evasion. That's nice. Yeah, because it's like a dex weapon.
Yeah. Dex in weapon.
It's fine. Look, katanas were always good in Dark Souls. Arguably too good sometimes. What that was an issue in Dark Souls 3 for a bit, I think. If I remember right. Where you could get one of the you can get a high-powered katana really early.
Washing pole?
Was it that one? It's the one you get from the Samurai Master right next to Firelink.
I think that's the washing pole.
Yeah. Just because, like, that NPC becomes available so early. You're not supposed to be able to beat him, but, you know, it's Dark Souls players, right? So, like, as soon as something is available... Oh, I should have checked that shop. Oh, well, we're just here. Something's on fire. Building's on fire.
It's probably fine.
This is why... Oh, okay. Is it the city or just the camp that's... They can wait.
It's the camp.
Okay. If it was the city, I'm like, this is why your leader shouldn't be dreaming all the time. Like, come on.
But also, fair point.
Okay,
but also,
well,
this is probably just, you know, fake news because it's raining. How can something be on fire?
Oh, very good. Now, where's the next... Is that a dagger? Dagger. Is that the symbol for dagger up here? No. Sword. Plus 15. Okay. Well, we will just try to get that. Is there a crossbow? That's already equipped. Okay. Where... Dagger. Oh, there it is. We do not have enough for it. Or... No, we do not. Damo. That's fine. That shouldn't take us long. And that shot up, the new katana really shot up his Balthier's strength. So it's like, yeah, cool. Thumbs up. Very good. Hopefully we can just bio everything to death.
Yeah. You open with bio and then just anime swordsman.
Right?
Do you still have the Dawn shard still equipped?
To Balthier.
Yeah, cool. We don't need that equipped anymore.
But it does raise his magic resistance by a lot.
I mean, that's fine. If you don't want your MP at all, which I don't think Balthier uses his MP for anything, does he?
No, he doesn't.
No, that's probably fine then.
Because that was weirdly convenient in that boss fight to have the magic-based adds do like no damage to him. So I'm like, yeah, cool. I am okay with that. Oh, he was dreaming. Is he still dreaming? Huh? Oh, that's not Gabramp.
Our vagrant princess. Swift has your lust for revenge led you to the Sword of Kings.
Dreamer.
You will surrender it.
Don't worry, he's just sleeping.
Too late, and to their sorrow do those who misplace
Not dreaming, but he is sleeping.
learn their fate.
Ah, I see, I see.
There it is again.
Oh my god, his persona.
Damn, I can't believe this is the Persona 5 prequel.
This mist.
Oh my god.
He holds a stone. It controls him as it did Miern.
No, the power of manufactured nethicite is the power of man. A weapon forged by his wisdom who would challenge the gods themselves. A fitting blade for a true dynast king. Wraithwall did but pretend the title, a cur begging nethicite scraps from his master's table. Hark! Evilise hails her true dynast king, Vayne Solidor. He shall defy the will of the gods and see
What
the
does
reins of
Nathasite do?
history back in
It,
the
like,
hands of man.
is a good power source and, dampens magic a
The
bit.
new Evilise holds no place for the name down masker.
It's kind of like materia.
Blood shall be washed clean from history's weave.
It like absorbs mist into itself, similar to like materia being crystallized life stream. But then presumably you can use the Nephesite as like a, as Josh said, like a power battery.
Oh, okay, so he's just immune to all of that. Okay. Fine. He's a judge, I guess he's allowed.
It's worth mentioning, Josh, that if we can get Faith on Bosch, then his chance to apply poison and sap if they're not immune to it goes up to 100%.
What? Oh. Combo. Oh. Okay. What the
I mean, this is kind of working.
It's Oh. I mean, it's that weird, like, combo thing he can do that kind of kills me, but that is...
Yeah.
Can you not do that? No, stop it. But that's, like, every fight that's been one-on-one so far with a judge. Oh. Okay.
We're burning through those high potions.
We can buy more though, so that's a renewable resource.
It is. I almost feel like we should have prioritized picking up some potion laws.
Hmm. Do the jobs I have access to that?
Let's have a look-see. So Bath is a sushi black. No, he really doesn't.
Ah.
Let's
He
see.
said his very
Bow
bones are out of
breaker.
manufactured nethersite. The
Shikari.
Grand Kiltius?
Balthier gets 3.
Okay.
Wait, what about Larsa?
Gone, spirited away by Judge Gabranth.
I mean, I can't imagine that the white mage time mage would get any.
No, she gets none as well.
As for our young lordling, he went along to avoid trouble, you see, but Judge Bergen...
Oh, they kidnapped Larsa?
He flew into a rage and I...
No!
Ah. Oh, hello then.
Please, princess, you must permit me to take you back with me to Rosaria.
So that you can protect me?
I would lay down my life, at a single word to be sure, but I harbor no mundane delusions of valiant grandeur.
Okay, but join my party.
Vayne has our war pavilion jumping at shadows.
Don't go with him. He wants to show you a man with terrible pants.
But you
Oh.
will convince them otherwise. You will see that they do not start this war.
That last camera angle, like,
This I cannot do. Forgive me.
the only
but my
thing
errand
running
here
through
is
my
not
head
yet
was,
done.
all right, Penelo's in this game.
I must rid the Seven Kings, and with it bring an end to the Dusk Shard.
This stone, do you even know what it is?
I can venture a guess.
No.
The Draclaw Laboratory in Arcades. The Empire's weapons research begins and ends there.
You play AFK Journey? There's some cuties in that game.
At once. As for matters in Rosaria, I bid you luck.
I mean, I really just boot up that game every now and
you
again to
really
hear
defend for his
Odie
own.
call me
Let
boss.
us hope that you are not disappointed. That's right. Larsa left a message.
Oh?
The differences between our two lands will fade before the shared dream of men.
No!
I take.
Do I have the game? I was streaming the game along with Messer in the call, Vanny. While you were talking to Messer about the game.
Arcades? Arcadia's borders will be well guarded for fear of Rosarian invasion. We dare not
Do we have to
approach
fly
by air.
there? Yep.
And their navy will see that the coast is watched as well. No, we go afoot. We'll cross into Arcadia in the Salika Wood.
Oh, okay.
We can reach the wood any number of ways, but the easiest is to head north from Nalbina.
There is a hunter's camp just beyond the Salika.
You thought I was drawing? You know, that's
within
very
Arcadia's
fair.
borders, so Imperial patrols there should be sparse.
Getting that far should be half the fun. Let's be sure we go prepared.
Am I that easy that I'd play a game just for Furboys? Yeah. I mean, Grace.
I mean, no. Josh is saving himself for marriage. What do you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm that easy. But it does depend on how easily available the game is. Like, if the game was only on mobile, I wouldn't have touched it. Because I could just download a browser version. I was like, yeah, okay, I can just do that on my PC. Yeah. Because I don't like doing things on my phone. I don't like it.
My phone's not gamer enough to do things on it anymore, which is both a blessing and a curse. Because mates at the game store are like, you should play Honky Star Rail, and I'm like, I just like saying Honky Star Rail. I don't necessarily want to play, but then they showed me a man who has war crimes. I'm like, oh, well, okay, I guess I'll try. And then I didn't have a weekend anymore. But thankfully, I can't play it on my phone, so when I'm not at my computer, work gets done still, which is nice.
That's reasonable. I've been playing it on PC, Benny. I don't log in every day because it's a mobile game, and I just honestly forget the game exists. And then I'll be like, oh my god, but Odie. And then, then I'll sign on, and he'll, like, do his little salute to me and call me his boss. And I'm like, yes. I don't know what I'm supposed to... Maybe I just don't get mobile games. But, like, every time I try to play it, I'm like, what am I supposed to be doing? I have that problem with mobile games of, like, well, what's the... What am I supposed to be doing? Am I doing it right? Am I... And there's another exit by the woods, right? That's what they said?
Yeah, so we're going north from Nalbina.
Oh, right, I should probably also put a gambit for... what was that skill called? There we go. Where's charge? I don't have it yet. Well, that's fine. Oh, we have license points. Would it be under Bushi or would it be under... It's gotta be in Black Mage, right? Charm.
Bitch.
I'm sorry?
For what are you looking for?
Charge.
Oh, I thought you found it already. Didn't you buy it?
I guess I didn't.
Oh.
Let's go for the Bushi. Infusion, Bone Crusher, Gill Toss, Thousand Needle. Because I thought I did, but I guess...
let's see. Charge. Where are you? Black Mage board? Oh, it is on the Black Mage board.
Okay, but I'm just...
And it is underneath accessories 8, which you have bought.
Charm, accessories 8, 15, 10, 9.
You said you were looking for charge, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Left, yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, you do have it.
Confused?
What were you trying to do? Because the other side of the
Oh, it has to be self.
Self.
Okay, whoops.
Yeah.
Whoops. Okay. We're good. We're good. It's fine. I'll go over to you. Oh my god, that just... Bio just go on him. But it does just deplete his MP. But that's fine, he's not doing anything else with it. He's actually just... Go. Do... Poison lad. I guess we just go to the forest. When I go to the... What's it called? The forest, I need to stop by the... Fran village. I need to pick up more potions, I keep forgetting.
You also seem to forget that we can, in fact, just teleport places too.
Oh, right. One day I'll learn. In the final part of this playthrough, oh my god, I'll finally remember. That just looks like Bio just kills everything. It deals damage. Yeah, it does. It's dealing damage and sapping.
Oh, that's what you wanted, though, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, it's good. Man, when you said there wasn't really a build for that in 14, the depression was real.
It's fine. It just gives you an excuse not to play 14.
Oh, that's true. And they didn't make that a thing in the card game either.
Gives you an excuse to not play the card game.
I mean, I'm having fun playing it, so like that's fine.
Did you have someone to play with? I'd have no one to play with at the store. I also don't have a deck, but like, no one else has shown an interest in the game, and the store doesn't stock it. So
yeah, I get it.
if I did have a deck, it's like, oh, cool.
Yeah, because like looking into the game more, it's like, oh, I kind of like how this game shaped up over time. Oh. Let's see here. Yeah, because Black Mage is really weird in the card game, because it's like, it's mostly in what we'd expect. It's in Lightning and Fire. But like, their gimmicks are just dealing damage to units and recycling fire summons, specifically. But they don't really have, like, an advantage engine, and they don't really have a payoff. So, like, Black Mage as, like, a deck doesn't really exist. You just have good Black Mage cards for the colors, which is a little sad. But, like, I get it. Because that one also has the unfortunate, like, I guess there's not a lot of names they can use for Black Mage.
Which ones are there?
It's basically just Final Fantasy IX, where they'll have all three of the waltzes.
Like the Black Waltzes?
It's the Black Waltzes and Vivi are, like, the main names you see. Other than just Job Black Mage, right?
I mean, we've also got, like, Lulu, right?
Yeah, but Lulu tends to... all her cards are either in green or lightning. Yeah, so wind and lightning, and a lot of her cards are just guardian support. Her lightning card is really good. But it requires you to be playing a critical mass of summons. Because her effect is, she can exile 3 summons to kill a forward. So, like, she's good, just because it's another form of removal during the opponent's turn. But it is a... she's on a 5k body, so that's easy to out.
Is what magic number 7?
A lot of things hit for 5k in that game, so having, like, a utility card that is 5k is kind of a liability. Regular potion. Eh?
Huh.
Well, that's fine.
I mean, we could teleport to Rabanasta and then go from Nalbina up to Arcades.
Okay.
I suppose.
Ishtola. The problem with Ishtola, Benny, is that she's almost exclusively Scion support. And her cards that do are also really good generic color cards for, like, the elements aren't in red. So that doesn't help Black Mages. Because, like, one of her best generic cards is an ice. And it's like, well, that doesn't help.
I still need to put together my warrior list.
My warriors
really
are
want
just kind of...
I really want to just Nanaki someone and be like, Neo X Death, wipe your board.
Oh, they have high potions. Good. We'll just have 99. We'll also get some of those, and more of those.
No Chronos Tears or Gold Needles? There we go.
We're all good.
Yay!
Okay, now which direction is the thingy thing?
I'm gonna need a little bit more.
For Arcadia? Like where we're heading?
So we're going to Nalbina first, and then going north.
Okay, and Nalbina was east?
I want to say yes.
I guess I could have opened the world map.
No time for that.
It's only a little bit true, but we will check. Nalbina. Is it not on the map? Oh, it is up there. Okay, fortress. Okay.
Yeah, so we'll go to Nalbina Fortress and just keep heading north.
We're very good. Oh.
We also need to give Balthier, a new dagger license so he can equip a better dagger?
Oh, yes.
Or did we already do that?
We did not, but we've killed a couple enemies, so we should be able to... Yeah.
We did it!
Oh my god. And we can get a better shield as well.
Right.
Well. There you go. Oh my god, that evasion.
Yeah.
Okay, well. Balthier is just gonna go. Okay, now we're... Okay, we go that way. Do I still have to avoid the T-Rexes?
No, you should be alright now.
Okay, well... We'll just
You're fighting him in the mines before.
Yeah, but that one could be different. You never know.
Uh-huh. Yep, fair.
That one could just be as strong as Chaos for no reason.
You say that like that has meaning.
It doesn't.
Cool.
But you know, it could be the Omega weapon of this game. Is that better?
Ah, right, yeah.
Oh, how fast did they pull that trigger in 14?
Omega weapon?
Yeah.
God, when did they introduce Omega weapon raids? I don't remember. But it wasn't like first expansion. So...
Oh, okay. Cool. That just seems like a boss that you're like... Ah, the marketability though. Everyone knows the Omega weapon. That thing would just wreck people in Final Fantasy V. I don't think I ever took the time to actually beat it. I was just kind of like, I just want to finish the game. Yeah, I was like, I just want to finish the game. My poison spewing samurai. Like, just... Wait, we're only up to like level 30? Huh. Makes me go like, what level did this game want us to be at the like end game? Like, what is? Oh right, you are set to highest because of reasons. Yeah.
Boss.
Whoops. Yeah. We'll get rid of that. There we go. Can we bio the slack? Can we bleed? this orb. You are silenced! Okay. Time. Bonito. Immune. Well. Oh, do katanas also have high combo rate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not as high as ninja swords, but
Oh,
relatively
yeah, I
high.
figured. Like, we'll just have the weapons with some of the higher thingy things, and... Oh, that gave us 4 license points? Insane.
Yeah.
Granted, that enemy, like, took a hot minute to beat, but that's fine. Ash, what are you doing? Well, I guess maybe I should think about giving Ash back a scepter.
Why is that?
Maybe to just make her healing even better.
Does that increase her magic?
Well, I assume it scales with potency, right?
That'd be attack damage, right? Not.
I guess maybe you're right.
Not
I just kind of
physical
thought that would be like one and the same.
This game's weird like that.
This game do be a little quirky. Oh.
Kiku Ichibanji. Non-elemental, even stronger katana.
Yes. Oh, there's a lot of
Damn,
exits.
what are we talking? Like Hitori Hanzo levels of folded steel, or?
Oh my god. Don't worry, it'll still break in one hit.
I'm glad you got that reference. I was hoping it would. Hitting multiple enemies is just... That feels so good. Yeah.
Get berserked? Just gonna berserk me like that?
That's fine.
Both here. Both here.
You'll take the damage increase.
It's fine. Okay. Oh god, this just is gonna crisscross all over the place.
Remember, you're heading north. East and then north.
Okay. Oh, okay. We will just go out over here. And I guess the exit over there. Hopefully that all works out. That's the west. It's okay, we were just going the other east. It's fine.
Don't worry, Josh. You can't fool me.
I can try.
You sure can.
I can make the attempt, you know. It's all good. Eh? What the? Oh, okay. Get these little castles. Wait, this also... Wait. This just loops? Okay. What is this? What is this map? Maybe... Like, I would prefer if the lines didn't cross. Like, I know that pigeonholes them into making environments that are more grid-like, but don't make them cross like that. Please understand.
I mean, especially when the game is just like, yeah, no, go east and then north, and you go east, it's a dead end. It's like, no, actually go west. Like, what?
Yeah, but right? Can you not echo herb me?
There is a gambit we could set up for Bosch, if the enemy is flying.
Yeah, I was thinking of just like, yeah, I'll probably put bio on that as well.
Yeah.
Like it does damage. Well, we're still trucking. We're still good. Though this one is just draining our MP. That's fine.
Charge is a thing.
Yeah. Does she not have the accessory that prevents her from getting silenced? What did I have on her? Libra. Ah.
So we could see the traps.
If I care about that.
At this point, probably not. But she doesn't have the license for the Rose Corsage either.
What? Well, we have plenty of license.
Choose a license board.
Okay, where are all the accessories? Over here? There we go. We're good. Okay, what are all these? Let's just grab all these potencies. It's fine. Because if I can just prevent her from getting silenced, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
It's like, can you also heal your silence?
Did we run out of
Yes.
echo drops? Yes.
Indeed. Huh.
That would be why she's not doing it.
Do we have any remedies? Do we have
Do you have a remedy law that makes remedies cure silence?
It says blind, poison, silence, and slow.
Yeah, that should be fine then.
There we
Yay.
go.
I'll add
She's doing things.
echo drops to the shopping list, I suppose.
It's fine. We'll get there. Oh. Well, that lad was weak to fire.
Oh.
Okay, let's... Where's flying? Faux flying. We will bio this lad. There we go.
The birds really don't like being bioed.
Well, they gotta learn at some point. Sometimes you just get bioed. See, do I need to change the gambit for Ash? For one. No. All allies in range, then.
Probably 40%.
Look, things will die at my feet. It's fine.
Well, not while Ash is berserked.
Well, then they'll really die at her feet. She's gonna shoot that crossbow so hard. Granted, that does mean no healing, but that is fine.
No need to heal if the enemies are dead. Taps
Right?
forehead.
Well, see, we're good. It all worked out. Oh, snack. Oh. One day we'll get like telekinesis, and we'll be fine.
We'll come up to that area. Maybe this stream, depending on how much longer you want to go for. Otherwise, next stream for sure.
Probably not for too much longer. I was thinking once we get to the next city, we'll probably like gear up and then call it there. I think.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't exactly know.
The Salika wood.
Huh?
We can do one more boss.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Because the next town might be a ways off.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Because we've got Jungle 2.
Jungle 2. Okay, what kind of yeah, Bailey's? No, it's a pumpkin. Oh, we gotta deal with pumpkins.
I wonder who we reach out to be like, hey, listen, your Baileys, can we be sponsored?
Oh my god, I don't know what I would do for sponsorships.
Can I get the license to use the Yabaileys brand to say that we have a sponsor?
Is it if it's a real brand? Probably not. If it's a fictional brand in You and Me and Her,
yeah,
can probably classify it as parody, right?
I mean, I haven't been serious this whole time, but if you're going to turn around and say it is a real thing, I'd be like, oh, get me on marketing. I need to know.
Because I don't know for sure. But also, that'd be really funny. Like, is Bailey's as a brand up for the taking? Can I patent that? Can I get a trademark?
Ah, so your Bailey's is a parody on an existing tomato juice brand.
Yes. What's the original?
Bailey's.
Bailey's. Your Bailey's. Oh no.
Yeah, I'll throw the link to it in your DMs for you to enjoy after stream. But like, I mean, in that case, then yeah, let's do a parody of the parody. That's fine.
What are we gonna call it? Jabailey's?
Okay, but actually though.
Are these Moogles? Yeah, they're Moogles. You know, at least these Moogles look more like Moogles than what we had in Rebirth.
Did you end up doing all of the Moogle side missions in Rebirth?
I did. What the hell was that cutscene? What was that cutscene? It was amazing.
I'm so glad you got to experience it. A little upset that you didn't experience it on stream, but you know what?
Yeah, it was sadly not on stream. Oh, we got charm. I was stunned, mouth agape, when I was watching that.
Like, ah, yes, cool, a treasure. What could it possibly be? And then, oh no.
It's like, this looks terrifying. Keep going.
Just the deadpan Kupo from Cloud, like, oh.
Oh, he's got a little crown. Oh, they have crowns. Oh, they're kings. Oh. I don't know which direction I'm supposed to be going. This dungeon is sprawling.
I mean, you found a warp crystal, so you know near there is either a point of interest or a boss.
Ah, I guess I should have. Yeah.
That's fine.
Go up.
You can venture around, like.
Yeah. Let's see what's over here. More little kings. More little lads. It feels weird that you can poison them.
They even have moustaches, if you haven't noticed.
Oh my god! Yes. Yes! This is what I want. This is... This is... More of this Final Fantasy XII. Please. Please. I'll compliment you more. Oh my god. This game is so... back and forth. I definitely see why it has the reputation of being the middest Final Fantasy. Since there's nothing really, like, actively wrong, that's like, oh, it's kind of bad, but it's just kind of like, all the things that aren't great about it are just kind of not great.
There's no, like, insane highs to really offset it.
No. It's just kind of like, oh,
you definitely get more characterization off of, like, Al Cid or Larsa, or basically anyone that's not in the party. And they show up and then leave, and you're like, cool.
Yeah, whoever decided Fran was going to be, like, the most deadpan individual. I have words for that person. Words that's mostly like, but why? And also, could we not get a better voice director to help direct this woman? Like, I'm sure she's a fine actress. Give her some direction. Give her something. Oh, wait, this way around? Wait, what's over here?
I imagine, like, they sat her down and was like, okay, so your motivation for the character is you're an expressionist bunny girl, go. And she's like, wait, what? And they've already closed the door to the recording booth.
They just point to the script in front of her. Like, ah, yes, very good. What? What? I have to find your apprentice. What?
Yeah, so about those Moogles you passed, do you remember where they are?
No. No.
Oh, they show you on the map now. I'd forgot.
Wait, they're good. Oh my god.
That's a nice change. That was not the case in the original, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Oh, I was feeling my soul drift away for a moment. I'm like, this place is too big to just be guessing like that. Hey, you two. You gotta get out of here. Yeah, your boss. You gonna wave? There's still 7 out on break. Okay. Alright.
Man, we could have had a Moogle for a party member.
Yeah, it surprised me how few games let you. Because there's what? One mainline game that lets you? Being 6?
Yeah. But as someone in chat earlier today said, like, for a world setting that has like 10 different races and you have 5 humans and 1 Viera as your party feels very untrue to the setting.
It does. That is something that 9 really tried to rectify, and I do appreciate that. But, you know, 9 has other issues. Like, almost has the same problem as this game, where it's like, our party is very dull. Outside of, like, a couple members that are, like, hilarious. Or I guess maybe hilarious isn't the right word. They were actively trying for comedy, and I appreciate that to some extent. Oh. Then again, like, Amaranth's supposed to be human, right?
Is he though?
All his, like, Amano key art has him with a normal human skin tone. So I think he's supposed to be human. I have no idea at what point they went make him green. And also make his transform that he's, like, naked. Which was not
a weird mechanic.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's one where I would just say a bad mechanic.
Such a bad mechanic. I'll take that as permission.
Yeah. Yeah, because I definitely, when I... As a kid, when I went through all the party members to just see what their playstyles were, when I saw that Amaranth's trance was just like, he was naked, I was just like, well, he's now a main party member.
These bat people are Muggles, serious.
Yeah, these are the Moogals in this game. They're a little weird. But these are the designs from Ivalice, so like it's all within scope. Yeah. Was this progress?
Yes.
Okay. Was there a boss by that other crystal? Did I miss one?
Yes, there is.
Okay, well, we'll just go do that. Yeah. Is it an Eidolon?
No.
Ah.
I will say, though, that if you can prepare to be pelted with fire magic, you'll do better.
Ah?
Like, if you somehow make yourself immune to fire damage, you'll, like, it'd be easy.
I don't think I can do that, but like we don't have
Here
a fire.
we go!
We don't have a fire ring or anything.
Don't you? I thought you had one.
Do we? Give me a moment. We will... Blaze? No. Ruby ring? Reflects.
Ah, it was Ruby that I saw. I guess that is just different, yeah. Oh well. No shield for...
Do we have a shield? No, we have ice.
Shell shield? Is that just shell on a...
Equip shell? It is. But it is worse. So... Oh, well, we have the Dawn Shard. Yeah. So, Balthier should be fine, right?
Yeah, hopefully. Just drop a save before we run in case.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was always happening. let's see how this goes.
You might be fine. I remember underestimating this boss when I fought it the first time.
Oh, bomb. Bomb. Bombs. Bombs?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, they're oiling. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know about this one.
Yeah. So, like, I really hope you can somehow make yourself immune to fire. We did it!
That's fine. Well, I see why that's an optional boss at this point. We'll put a pin in that. I think that's what's going to happen. It's just, we'll put a pin in that.
Yeah, and it's fine. I don't know what's beyond there. Probably something, but you know.
Yeah, probably like an item, an accessory.
Well, I mean, look at the map, Josh. There's like the rest of the wood, one path leading off to another area entirely, at least.
Oh, well, probably side quests and things. Like if this is the way towards like progression, like.
Yeah, like maybe there's an Esper over that way.
Well, we'll find out another day.
Will we really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Either that or I'll find out off stream. Like, you know. It's fine. Why does the map look like that? It was the PS2 era for RPGs. They really wanted to get away from the grid-based stuff and also get away from the pre-rendered backgrounds. Or do you just mean that like I can turn this on and off? Like, but I find it easier to navigate using this map than just using the mini-map in the corner, because that's a I can't see shit senpai kind of thing. So we're doing the screen map, you know. Oh, beach episode?
Beach episode.
Very good. Very good. Right, the silly helicopters.
It would seem we made the right choice. If we'd taken the easy way and come by airship, one of those patrols would no doubt have been quick to roll out the red carpet. We're on the Empire's doorstep now, so we shouldn't have to worry quite so much. But that's no excuse to get sloppy. There's still a long road to the capital.
No, okay. But beach episode. What can we do at the beach? I want to go down to the beach. No, wait. Come on, video game. It is that is one thing I really wanted in Rebirth, was for Nanaki to get a swimsuit that's nothing but like a pool ring being like put around his midsection.
Not like little floaties or anything?
Oh, we can do that too, on his like front legs. And then to have him like just kind of flailing his like front legs around while in the water. That's what I wanted. But no, instead we get like 3 different swimsuits for Aerith and Tifa, and they all looked terrible. I don't know who on the design team hates Tifa, but like, oh, her alternate outfits, that ain't it.
I'm not liking any of the old outfits really, aside from the Chocobo shirt for Cloud.
Oh yeah, that was cute. That's what I did.
I've been running around as that in my post-game run-through of the game.
Yeah, same. I have Barrett in the sailor suit though.
Ah.
It's funny. Oh, do you have to go to the golden... I didn't play too much after I beat the base game. Do you need to go buy Kate Sith and Red 13's theater costumes in the Golden Saucer?
No, they just give them to you.
Oh, okay. Because I just didn't see them in the menu when I did it. I guess I could have just missed them.
Oh, weird. I'm pretty certain, like... Because I haven't started doing... hard mode yet. But as far as I know, it just kind of like gave me a pop-up. It's like, oh, you can go here and do the thing, and here's some costumes for Kate Sith and Red. I'm like, yay.
I mean, I wish there was more with Kate Sith and Red. Like, they only get one old costume each. Come on.
It did feel a little lacking, yeah.
What if I want to see Kate Sith in a little swimsuit?
He's a robot. He'd break.
He's probably waterproof.
What gives you that impression?
It doesn't. It's called wishful thinking.
Ah, very good.
Besides, when I picked up Kate Sith and attempted to throw him into a pool, if he screamed, "Please no," that doesn't tell me that he's not waterproof. That just says that he doesn't want to get thrown in.
I'm impressed that you're giving yourself enough credit to be able to go, yeah, I would register anything else that's happening as opposed to frame one, pick up, throw the cat.
Well, considering when I found a swimming pool with a chocobo, like, as the imprint on the bottom, I immediately jumped into it as Kate Sith. You right.
Yep. Yep.
Man, thinking that playing that game on hard mode, it just makes me go, oh god, how annoying is the mission with Kate Sith going to be? Like the solo mission with him in the mansion?
It's doable. Because I was worried about that too, but then I thought it through again, looked up what other people were doing. And the only hard part is the boss, and only if you start with one of the heads. If the other head starts first, then you're fine.
Oh.
Like it's free almost.
Yeah. A coin flip? I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, okay. Cool. Boss, just do it. Ash? Ash? Thank you. Oh. The enemies here got strong. But that's fine. I've been pretty bad about keeping up with equipment, so...
Yeah. But yeah, like, that's just how it be, though. There might also be a line here where we need to adjust Balthia's gambits to provide a little bit more healing. So that way, if we want Bosch to just freely be able to be casting Bio more often, then he's not the one constantly, like, spamming potions just to heal back up.
Hmm. We'll figure that out later. It's fine. I can probably figure that out off stream.
Yeah.
And I'll hopefully remember to do some farming off stream this week. Yeah.
No biggie.
Okay. Sir? Gone. That bird just backflipped away.
He's like, I'm out.
Oh. You have no idea how to get to, like, the the city from here. Oh.
Race it to the water.
Do you do a lot of the splashing around at the beach, Grizz?
Why the capital?
Not overly. I do like rock pools though. Rock pools are cool.
Oh.
Yeah, like you wander up and you're just like, look, there's a starfish in this one. Look, here is like a little crab.
Ah,
Use its power to restore Dalmasca?
No, I don't have to be like completely wet.
Best intentions invite the worst kind of trouble.
Lusting for ever greater power. Blinded by the Nethicite. Is that how you see me?
That does sound like someone I know. He was obsessed with Nethicite. It was all he cared about.
Come over here.
He'd babble nonsense, blind to aught but the stone's power. He'd talk about some Enna, or was it Vena? No matter.
Thank you.
Everything he did to get closer to the Nethicite, to understand it. He made airships, weapons. He even made me a judge.
You were a judge? Okay.
Yeah. Yep. That's why he's got the pointy shoes.
It didn't last. Very own Dr. Sid. That's when he lost his heart to Nethicite. Lost himself. And I suppose that's when I lost my father.
Yeah. So Sid is Althei's dad.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see. Cool spunkiness just runs in the family.
I ran away.
Yeah.
I couldn't stand seeing him like that.
See, I guess they couldn't make Balthier the protagonist after 10, given that's a thing.
I went for the Dusk Shard. How could I have known that it was Nethicite?
They like repeating tropes in Final Fantasy. No one really cares that much. They could have done it.
All that running, and I got nowhere.
We're having this deep exposition about Balthier, and we're gonna have more of a payoff later when we obviously have a confrontation with Sid and like more things. Meanwhile, we had that panning shot of Penelo and Vaughn being like, "Hey, look, sand."
They're like, "I love sand."
Like they were a couple lines off, going like, "Ah."
Oh my god.
That was the tone of their conversation.
Yeah.
Marriage of convenience.
And then Bosch and Fran were just off to the side.
That's what I was looking at, because I'm like, oh no, their partners are off doing something else.
Roles we play.
They just cease existing. They're not even looking at each other or interacting.
They're just standing there, T-posing.
Basically.
I will play mine.
Like, describing this party as 3 pairs is not incorrect.
Okay, so it was an arranged marriage?
Yours to make. But don't give
Most
your
royal
heart to
marriages
Sid.
are.
You're too strong for
Okay.
that, princess.
But she cared.
Yeah.
You're right, Balthier.
What about you? What goods do you got? Why do you just have good weapons?
This is the hunt club. So you get the later / higher end hunts from this group.
Ah. We'll get an Avenger. Wait, you don't have a crossbow? Why are you like this? Okay, well what, I guess we'll look at... Oh, we now have to, like, I think about getting these for... Bosh? We won't grab the... We'll just grab these. And okay,
Oh, actually, hold on, go back.
Okay.
Black garb. What's that do?
Nothing.
Nah, black cowl.
Nothing.
Not what I was thinking. Disregard.
Okay. Yeah, not like in the like some installments those do things. Yeah.
Because I know one of them you want to pair with like I think it's the Yagyu Darkblade and be like, aha, dark damage. All the damage bonuses.
Okay.
High potions.
We'll just
we need echo
constantly
drops for long.
Oh, right. Do any of these matter anymore?
Firaga?
Firaga? Are you sure we want that?
Yeah.
Or... Okay. Here we go.
But that's probably the only one.
We'll leave that be for now then. And we'll get our crystal.
Yay!
That's something that I kind of want back. Is an actual like hunt for the crystals storyline. I would like a more back to basics Final Fantasy story.
I feel like you're not going to get that unless you start branching into things like Bravely Default.
Like I get it. But also like, but it's Final Fantasy though. I want my evil church. I want my crystals that represent Mother Earth and the whatever.
Yeah. You're describing Bravely Default.
Yes, but Bravely Default's
and Bravely
just,
Second.
but you know, those games are also probably should have had the Final Fantasy name on them as well.
Honestly, yes.
Maybe one day I'll remember to...
like early Final Fantasy feel, both narratively and like world design. Like it's Bravely Default and Bravely Second. Bravely Default 2, not really. Like it's fine, but it's a lot less of that traditionalist sort of feel.
Why is the barrels?
These barrels are notorious, Josh. So, back in the original version of this game, 4 of these barrels generated randomly, you didn't want to pick up. Because it changed the chest RNG for the chest later in the game that would drop the Zodiac Spear, and if you touched one of those 4 random chests, you would just never get the Zodiac Spear. Like, you'd inadvertently drop the chance of getting the spear to, like, 0.01% on a rare chest.
No.
Like, it was bad. In the Zodiac Age, they changed that entirely.
Okay.
So these chests just exist as a relic to that.
Okay, they're just there as a... Hey, remember when you... you would fuck up?
They're unchanged from the original. I think they're just like, yeah, it's fine. They can just still sit there as chests.
Okay. That whole RNG treasure chest thing just sounds like not the fun.
It was a... God, was it a pullover from 11, or was it a test for 14? I can't remember, but that was the idea. Like, it was very much trying to capture the feel of the MMO.
Oh.
Because at the time, 11 was insanely popular.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, so we like the MMO kind of like overworld format, and it's why 12 takes this sort of idea, like you're controlling a character from this camera angle, you've got a freely buildable job sort of thing to be able to play how you want to play.
Yeah.
How like the loot drops are a lot more MMO-like with the grind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
I think they took the fast travel system from this in 14 and then retroactively put it into 11. Like the idea that you can spend money to fast travel from crystal to crystal.
Oh, is that a thing?
Yeah. And then in 14 they also gave you a means to like teleport to them directly, which doesn't exist in 11.
Okay.
Age and quality of life, basically.
Oh, I get that. Is the job system still fun to use in Bravely Default 2?
Yes.
Okay.
The problem is that the jobs in Bravely Default 2 specifically are fun, but you run out of things to do with them before you can get fully overpowered, or before you can use the jobs to their fullest. Because by the time you are at your strongest, you're one-rounding the super fights, which are, you know, like 3 job masters. You're like, cool, well, I can one-round you by doing what is effectively infinite damage, or functionally if you're hitting the damage cap for the single boss with the most HP in one round of combat. It's like, well, I could be fighting these enemies for better gear, or gear that gives me like access to other jobs even if I don't have them equipped. But why would I? Because like, there's nothing stronger to beat, and I'm already one-shotting them, essentially. And that's where the fall-off for that one is.
I remember feeling that in the first game. Where I think right after the first loop, I discovered, whatever, like figured out you doing good damage but never taking damage ever again in combat, and I'm like, oh, I guess the game's just over.
Like stillness or whatever.
Yeah, you just looping stillness. So it's like, I'll never take damage again. Huh.
Yeah. And with Hasten World, you just cool. I get all my AP back. Do it every
exactly.
turn.
Yeah.
I think the characters, like the party characters for Bravely Default, were stronger than in Bravely Second, but there was still good character writing in Bravely Second.
Okay.
Like the characters were still memorable enough for you to be like, oh yeah, cool. There is flavor here.
Yeah.
As opposed to Bravely Default 2, which I think is a little blander. Like it's a little safer.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, each of them have their own quirks still. But it's, I don't know. Like it felt the writing was a bit freer in Bravely Default, and then Bravely Second.
Yeah.
So I think this is the area where we can pick up telekinesis.
Oh. Good, good. I like to hear that.
Because are we on the Sorobi step?
Give me one moment. Oh, damn. How do you check that?
map. Cheetah Uplands. So not yet?
Demo.
Yeah, not yet. So the next area after this is when we get telekinetic.
Where's the other armor? Shield 4. Shield 5. We're getting places. Okay, and then you go to Bushi. That's what we want. And did I have the right katana? Yeah. And you can... Oh, you could just kind of sit there.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's right. Stop.
It might be worth putting the Sword of Kings on like Van or even Pinello and be like, cool, we're just gonna forget about this now.
You know...
So you're gonna end up with a second two-handed sword very much in the same sort of style.
Ah. That is fair. Oh. Okay. Where? What? Ah. Now, how much further is the city? I kind of thought it would just be like right after the beach.
So we're in the Cheetah Uplands.
This makes me go like, there's a... Seems to be a lot
So we've
of,
got...
yeah?
We've got this area, there's another area after it, and then I believe we hit the city.
Okay. This makes you just go like, huh, I wonder if there's just a shit ton of hunts and side quests here. Probably, just 'cause of how big these maps are.
Yeah, like side quests and hunts are pretty much what make up most of it.
Oh, please die, Snake. Ah, very good. That is a dead end. So... Well, this does just give us a ton of license points. Granted, it feels like we're already kind of shaped out the license boards. At this point, we're just kind of filling in spaces because we can.
Yeah. Which is fine. I mean, the game hits that point at some point where it's like, I've got all the gear I could possibly need, or all the stuff that's available for me to buy. I guess I spend my points here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's the sleepy lizard man again.
Oh. Still presenting.
Can't wait to see that Digimon card.
Oh my god. But it's like, why they draw? Like, why they draw it that way?
they knew, right?
It makes me think that. Are they just innocent? Do they not know?
Oh, they know. There's no way they don't know.
It's true. Well, cause like I get why the alt arts of like Anjuamon look the way that they do.
So, question for you, Josh: are we pushing progression, or are you getting telekinesis?
How out of the way is telekinesis?
Not very, but the next area is like dungeon, like puzzle dungeon.
Oh, okay, like before the city?
Yeah, so it's puzzle dungeon, and then you get into the city.
Oh, okay. Is the telekinesis here?
It's not in this area, but like it's in the next map over.
Okay.
So going that way is progression.
Oh, So,
if you go, ooh.
See, this is why tank controls are good.
You're not convincing anyone of that, Josh.
One day people will understand.
So we're going this way.
Okay.
And the bottom right has the exit to the next area.
You know. Bottom right. Guess we'll just run it. Yeah. Oh. These not
straightforward.
Yeah,
It's wild that like the game would never, on its critical path, expect you or need you to come this way.
Oh.
Like at all.
Like, it is impressive how big this game is, but there doesn't entirely feel like there's a point to it.
Yeah.
Wait, can I not get down? Eh?
Oh, those bastards. It's like, this guy's gonna be like, I'm clearing the way.
That's
I guess progression. But before we do though, let's go left here.
Are we going to the onion tree?
We can. There's a chest I want you to pick up.
Onion. Okay.
So go forward. Let's I say forward if that means anything. We want to go west, and a little bit north of where you are now, on the other side of this like rock wall, there should be a chest.
Okay. Does it have the Zodiac spear?
No. I mean, you can't use it now anyway because you changed off Ulan, didn't you? Well.
Oh yeah.
Up north. Yeah.
Ash, please. Ash, please. Ash. Okay. You said over here?
Oh, no. No, back. I want to go, yeah, north from here. And it'll be to your left. You went past it. No. Up on the cliff.
Up on the cliff?
When...
Let it dip over
okay.
here.
So, deal with the cat first. Oh boy.
We're getting there.
I was having hypothetical, horrible flashbacks to a game we haven't played. Like, oh boy, how did we get through we were here? Okay, so directly to the south of you. And you want to be on the other side of this cliff. You want to be up there.
Oh, I see.
That barrel, yeah.
remedy.
Nope. Okay. Is it behind it then? Hmm.
Eh.
I'm so confused.
Is it one of those RNG ones that appears sometimes, but not all the time?
Did you pick up any chests while you were doing farming off stream by any chance?
Not that I know of.
Okay, well that's fine. You must already have the thing that was in that chest, which is okay.
What was it?
Regen.
Regan?
Regan.
Wait, how do you check that? Abilities?
Yeah.
Regan. Huh.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Okay. Weird.
So we just have that.
We do. Is that worth putting a gambit on? Would that
Maybe
be one of those
on
gambits?
because he's dodging a lot, but
Yeah, would that be like a gambit that you'd be like HP like 80 or how would
okay, I was gonna do something a lot cuter than that. The gambit goes faux undead regen.
Undead.
Because you can't sap undead or poison some undead, but you can do the equivalent with regen.
Okay, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. Okay, so it's
And that way Ash can also have a damage over time sometimes.
Well, she's got bleed.
She can have more sometimes.
Okay. That's what a weird predicament. That's fine. Just okay. We're fine. We're fine. Oh. What eh? that guy do be wiggling away.
Like, nah, I'm out. I don't want this anymore.
It's like, bitch, get back here. It's like, why are they like this? Why are they doing like this? Oh. So where's... I guess just up. Just up. We'll just go up. Is it there here? Is this cave? Unknown? Oh. You will now have the option of saving your game. Eh?
I really don't have any faith in you to be able to do this dungeon, huh?
We'll just do that. Eh?
Hey,
uh-huh?
You sure this rabbit hole's really the way into Arcades?
Better a hare unseen than a rat in a trap. And again, if you'd prefer to go knocking on the front gates of the city, be my guest.
But what about once we're inside? Won't the city watch find us?
We'll do what we can to blend into the crowd. Our names may be notorious, but our faces are not far known.
True. You're a princess and we didn't even recognize you.
I noticed.
Nice fun.
Okay, but like... That's weird. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Well, I think... Let's see here. How's the quit button? There we go. Or I guess back to main menu. think we'll do that. I think we'll do that. Yeah. I think we'll end that there. Yeah. Got any closing thoughts? Greasy?
Well, I sure hope you're ready for so many puzzles next stream, because that's what's waiting us.
Oh. Okay. I understand.
And also, maybe next stream we could be sponsored. We'll let the game decide.
Yes, it's very true. It's very true. But all right, everyone. We'll see you guys around. So have a good night, everyone.